नमस्ते विद्यार्थी मित्रो, बोर्डाने जी क्वेश्चन बँक काढलेली आहे त्यातला आपण हे ट्रिग्नोमेट्री चॅप्टर घेणार आहोत. या टाईपचे प्रश्न बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये विचारले जाऊ शकतात आणि निश्चितच तुम्हाला या माझ्या व्हिडिओचा फायदा होईल. यामधले सर्व क्वेश्चन्स मी अतिशय सोप्या भाषेत समजून देण्याचा प्रयत्न करणार आहे. चला तर सुरू करूया. आता पहिला प्रश्न बघा, चूज दी correct alternative, okay, from given below. Each question 1 mark for each MCQ. याचा अर्थ काय की बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये MCQ ट्रिग्नोमेट्रीवर विचारला जाणार आहे. त्यामध्ये पहिला प्रश्न बघा, cos theta into sec theta. यामध्ये आपण इथे cos theta into sec theta जर घेतलं तर कॉसचा रेसिप्रोकल काय, तर सेक किंवा सेकचा रेसिप्रोकल काय, तर कॉस. मग आपण इथे कॉस थिटा असे लिहिणार. कॉस थिटा इनटू सेकचा रेसिप्रोकल काय आला, तर कॉस थिटा. आता कॉस थिटा इनटू 1 कॉस थिटा गेट कॅन्सल अँड यू विल गेट दी आन्सर ॲज ए 1. देअरफॉर पहिल्या प्रश्नाचं म्हणजे पहिल्या प्रश्नाचं करेक्ट आन्सर दॅट इज द फर्स्ट ए ऑप्शन आणि त्याचा आन्सर किती, तर 1. या प्रकारे तुम्हाला लिहिता येईल. यासाठी आपल्याला काय माहिती पाहिजे, तर सर्व रेसिप्रोकल्स माहिती पाहिजे. ओके, यानंतरचा पुढचा प्रश्न असा आहे, दॅट इज सेक 60. मग आता सेक 60 ची जर किंमत काढायची असेल तर त्यासाठी मी तुम्हाला एक ट्रायंगल सांगेल लक्षात ठेवायचा आणि या ट्रायंगल वरनं आपल्याला सर्व किमती लक्षात राहू शकतात. सपोज दॅट दिस इज द ABC ट्रायंगल, ओके, अँड 90 and the angle A is a 60 degree आणि मग हा किती असेल, and this is the 30 degree. The side opposite to angle 30 is 1, then hypotenuse is 2, and by Pythagoras then you will get the side opposite to angle 60 is a √3. आता सेकची आपल्याला डेफिनेशन माहिती पाहिजे किंवा सेक कोणाचा रेसिप्रोकल आहे, तर तो कॉसचा रेसिप्रोकल आहे. मग cos 60 means what, adjacent side upon hypotenuse. ओके, मग काय असेल, that is a cos 60 means 1/2. therefore sec 60 1/2 चा रेसिप्रोकल, that is a sec 60 is equals to 1/2 चा रेसिप्रोकल केला तर 2 आला, and therefore the second option, that is a B, that is answer is 2. हे करेक्ट आन्सर आहे. यानंतरचा पुढचा प्रश्न, ही तर आयडेंटिटीज आहे. कोणकोणत्या आयडेंटिटीज तुम्हाला लक्षात ठेवायच्या आहेत, हिअर दॅट इज साइन स्क्वेअर थीटा प्लस कॉस स्क्वेअर थीटा दॅट इज इक्वल्स टू 1. पुढच्या ज्या आयडेंटिटीज आहेत या पहिल्या आयडेंटिटीज वरनच येतात. सपोज इफ यू डिवाइड दिस आयडेंटिटी बाय कॉस स्क्वेअर थीटा, साइन स्क्वेअर थीटा प्लस कॉस स्क्वेअर थीटा, दॅट विल बिकम हिअर इज अ tan square theta, cos square theta upon cos square theta, that is equals to 1, and 1 upon cos square theta, and that is equals to sec square theta. मला थर्ड आयडेंटिटी मिळवायची आहे. आता सुरुवातीला आपण या पहिल्या आयडेंटिटीला cos square ने डिवाइड केला, आता मी sin square ने डिवाइड करणार. sin square theta upon sin square theta तिथे किती होणार, 1 होणार. ओके, and cos square theta upon sin square theta, that will become, that is a cot square theta, and 1 upon sin square theta म्हणजेच काय होणार तो इथे, that will become cosec square theta. पुन्हा आन्सर किती येणार, that is 1 plus cot square theta and that is equals to cosec square theta. म्हणून थर्ड क्वेश्चनचं आन्सर किती येणार त्याच्यात, that is a C, and we will write here that is a cosec square theta. 1 plus cot square theta is equals to cosec square theta. आता पुढचा प्रश्न बघा, cot theta into tan theta. आता cot and tan दोन्ही एकमेकांचे कसे आहेत, तर रेसिप्रोकल आहेत. किंवा cot ची डेफिनेशन बघा इथे, here we will write here cot theta into tan theta. The cot is reciprocal of the tan, म्हणजे cot च्या ऐवजी मी इथे काय लिहिला, that I will write here tan theta into, here is a tan theta. Tan theta आहे 1 upon tan theta into tan theta, that is equals to 1. म्हणजे आन्सर किती आला, the first answer. That is a question number 4 साठी बरोबर हा असा क्रमांक तुम्ही तिथे लिहिणार. and here is a A आणि मग त्याचा आन्सर किती येते तर 1 या प्रकारे असं तुम्ही ते लिहिणार. आता पुढचं बघा इथे. that is a sec square theta minus tan square theta. We know the basic identity. What is that? 1 plus tan square theta. 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. Okay. 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. आता मला काय पाहिजे तर sec square theta minus tan square theta म्हणजे हा tan square मी पलीकडे जाऊ देणार. Then you will get 1 is equals to sec square theta minus tan square theta. ओके. म्हणजेच काय आन्सर आलं 1 हे आन्सर आलं. दॅट इज अ पाचव्याचा आन्सर किती बी बी here I will write here 1. Okay. आता पुढचा प्रश्न sin square theta plus sin square 90 minus theta. ओके. आपल्याला असं माहिती आहे की आपण या प्रकारे की sin theta is equals to ती फॉर्म्युलीज आहेत बघा या प्रकारे cos of 90 minus theta and cos theta is equals to here is a cos theta is equals to sin of 90 minus theta या प्रकारे. मग आपण या sin square 90 minus theta चं कन्वर्जन आपण कशात करणार तर cos मध्ये करू शकतो. Therefore we can write sin square 90 minus theta is a cos square theta and therefore we will have here म्हणजे आपला हा पहिला sin square theta as it is मी इथे लिहिणार plus sin square 90 minus theta is a cos square आणि theta. आणि आपली बेसिक आयडेंटिटी आहे. यापूर्वीच्या एक्झाम्पल मध्येच आपण बघितलं की sin square theta plus cos square theta that is equals to 1 आणि म्हणून याचा आन्सर किती येणार the answer of this question is 1. that is a B. आणि पुन्हा बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये लिहिताना आपण कसं लिहिणार this is the and its answer is 1. नेक्स्ट बघा. आताच आपण एक्झाम्पल्स आयडेंटिटीज बघितल्या. व्हॉट इज दॅट 1 प्लस कॉट स्क्वेअर ए 1 प्लस कॉट स्क्वेअर ए अपॉन 1 प्लस tan स्क्वेअर ए अँड दॅट्स इक्वल्स टू 1 प्लस कॉट स्क्वेअर ए म्हणजे काय तर इथे कोसेक स्क्वेअर ए अपॉन 1 प्लस tan स्क्वेअर ए म्हणजे काय तर इथे किती येणार सेक स्क्वेअर ए. कोसेक स्क्वेअर ए कोसेक स्क्वेअरचा रेसिप्रोकल काय तर साइन स्क्वेअर ए. मग आपण इथे किती लिहिणार 1 अपॉन साइन स्क्वेअर ए इनटू. ओके. नेक्स्ट 1 अपॉन सेक स्क्वेअर ए. मग सेक कोणाचा रेसिप्रोकल आहे तर कॉसचा. मग इथे मी काय लिहिणार तर कॉस स्क्वेअर ए. मग मला आन्सर कशामध्ये तर आन्सर कॉट स्क्वेअर ए म्हणजेच काय दॅट इज अ कॉस स्क्वेअर ए अपॉन साइन स्क्वेअर ए अँड दॅट्स इक्वल्स टू कॉट स्क्वेअर ए या प्रकारे. म्हणून आन्सर किती येणार तर आन्सर आपल्याला इथे डी हे आन्सर मिळणार. therefore I will write here that is a D and it is a cot square ए पाहिजे तिथे क्वेश्चन बँक मध्ये जिथे थीटा नको पाहिजे. ओके ठीक आहे. नेक्स्ट प्रिंटिंग मिस्टेक आहे. पुढे बघूया नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. साइन थीटा इज इक्वल्स टू 1/2 देन थीटा इज इक्वल्स टू. मगाशीच तुम्हाला एक आकृती काढून दाखवली होती राईट अँगल ट्रायंगलची. एबीसी दिस दॅट इज अ ट्रायंगल ए बी सी. हा ट्रायंगल तुम्ही कायमसाठी लक्षात ठेवा. This is the measure of angle 30 degree. इथे measure of angle 60 degree. Okay. Side opposite to angle 30 is 1. Hypotenuse is 2. And we can find out the third side by using the Pythagoras. 30, 60, 90 is आपल्याला theorem माहितीच आहे. Sin theta is equals to 1/2. Then therefore the angle is a 30 degree. Therefore the answer लिहिताना पुन्हा प्रश्न क्रमांक इथे लिहिणार तुम्ही प्रत्येकदा hit the questions and त्याचं आन्सर किती, त्याचं आन्सर इज 30 डिग्री या प्रकारे. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, tan of 90 minus theta. मगाशीच मी तुम्हाला या टाइपची फॉर्म्युली सांगितली होती. व्हॉट आर द फॉर्म्युलीज? दॅट इज sin theta is equals to cos of 90 minus theta. Cos theta is equals to sin of 90 minus theta. जसं sin आणि cos चं असं रिलेशन आहे तसं tan आणि cot चं पण आहे. Therefore tan theta is equals to cot of 90 minus theta, and tan of theta is equals to, okay, sorry, tan of आपल्याला इथे काय करायला पाहिजे, तो अँगल आपण इकडचा घेतला पाहिजे. ओके, tan of आपण इथे डायरेक्ट कॉटच घेऊया म्हणजे तुम्हाला अजून क्लिअर होईल ते. दॅट इज अ cot of theta is equals to tan of 90 minus theta. म्हणून tan of 90 minus theta ची किंमत किती, cot theta, and hence the answer is C. म्हणून 9th question त्याचा आन्सर किती, that is a C, and answer is a cot theta. Okay, tan of 90 minus theta is a cot theta. आता next question, that is a cos of 45. आता यासाठी पण cos of 45 ची व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला माहिती आहे, that is 1 by root 2. sin of 45 is also 1 upon root 2. पुन्हा यासाठी पुन्हा मी तुम्हाला एक आयसोसिलस राईट अँगल ट्रायंगल तुम्ही लक्षात ठेवायचं असतात. यासाठी this is the right angle isosceles triangle and measure of this angle is 45 and here is also 45. The sides are 1 and 1 and this is the root 2. कुठली किंमत, cos 45 is 1 upon root 2, adjacent side upon hypotenuse. Next sin 45, opposite side upon hypotenuse, that is 1 by root 2. सेक म्हणजे त्यांची ते रेसिप्रोकल स्कॉट वगैरे त्या किमती कशा असणार आहेत वेगळं असणार आहे. ऑप्शन डी हा tan 45 is 1. ओके, सेक 45 म्हणजे काय, रूट 2 upon 1. cot 45 is 1, tan 45 is 1. therefore cos of 45 is equals to 1 and that is equals to sin of 45. म्हणजेच आपल्याला आन्सर किती मिळणार, that is a 10th question. तुम्ही तिथे हा सब क्वेश्चन इथे लिहिणार आणि आन्सर A, and that is equals to sin of 45. okay, sin of 45 degree. आता next question, that is if sin theta is equals to 3 by 5 then what is the cos theta. अतिशय सिंपल क्वेश्चन आहे, याची तुम्ही प्रॅक्टिस भरपूर केली असेल तुम्ही, तर सिंपल हे राईट अँगल ट्रायंगलने किंवा आयडेंटिटीने पण हा क्वेश्चन सॉल्व्ह केला जाऊ शकतो. नाउ आय विल राइट हियर ट्रायंगल A, B and C. sin theta, if I take here is a theta जर घेतला, sin ची डेफिनेशन माहिती पाहिजे, opposite side upon hypotenuse and this is the opposite side 3 and I will write here 5. Okay, then what about the third side? The third side is a 4. We will require the cos theta. Cos theta म्हणजे काय, adjacent side upon hypotenuse and therefore cos of theta is equals to adjacent side upon hypotenuse, that is a 4 upon 5. म्हणजे आन्सर किती आलं, तर 4 by 5. and therefore the ऑप्शन कोणता आला, मग सी हा ऑप्शन त्यामध्ये करेक्ट आला. ओके, which is not correct formula. तुम्हाला करेक्ट सर्व आयडेंटिटीज माहिती आहे. which is not correct formula, या आयडेंटिटीज तुम्ही लक्षात ठेवा पुन्हा. what is that, sin square theta plus cos square theta and that's equals to 1. next is 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta 1 plus cot square theta is equals to cosec square theta. म्हणजे पहिली आयडेंटिटी ही डी हे करेक्ट आहे. ओके, नेक्स्ट 1 प्लस tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. आता बघा इथे हीच आयडेंटिटी कशी लिहिली बघा, 1 प्लस sec square theta, but 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta असतं. इथे 1 plus sec square theta is equals to tan square. Therefore, the identity B is not correct. What is that? 1 plus sec square theta, that is equals to tan square theta. This is not correct. What about this? Cosec square theta minus cot square theta, that is equals to 1. ती देखील करेक्ट आहे. हा cot square आपण पलीकडे नेला, then you will get cosec square theta minus cot square theta, that is equals to 1. Okay. आता next बघूया. If angle A is equals to 30 degree, then what is the tan of 2A? It's very again simple. मी पुन्हा तो राईट अँगल ट्रायंगल काढून दाखवतो तुम्हाला. या प्रकारे तुम्ही त्या किमती लक्षात ठेवा. नाउ दिस इज द अँगल 30 degree. Okay, and next is a 60 degree. This is a 90. Side opposite triangle 30 is 1, hypotenuse is 2, and this is the root 3. Okay, tan of 2A means what? Tan of 2 into 30 degree, where A is a 30 degree. A, we write here A, B, C. Tan 30 means what? Here you will get tan of 60 degree. And what about the tan 60? Tan ची definition आपल्याला माहिती पाहिजे. That is a opposite side upon adjacent side. That is a root 3 upon 1 means that is a root 3, and therefore the option D is a correct one. And therefore here you have to write that is a D, and the answer is root 3. या प्रकारे तुम्ही multiple choice question solve करू शकता. Now we will take the question number 1. आपण सुरू करूया. Now the question number 1B. Solve the following question. 1 mark each असणार आहे आणि हे सर्व क्वेश्चन्स हे कंपल्सरी असणार आहे तुम्हाला. त्यामधला फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन बघा, दॅट इज द 1 minus tan square 45 upon 1 plus tan square 45. हे प्रत्येकदा तुम्हाला व्हॅल्यूज लक्षात ठेवण्यासाठी हा ट्रायंगल प्रत्येकदा काढणार आहे. दिस इज द right angle isosceles triangle. This is the triangle A, B, and C. The measure of angle A is 45 degree. Consider the and next is a 45 degree. Today AB is 1, BC is 1, and AC is root 2. Okay. Now tan 45 means what? Opposite side upon adjacent side, and therefore the value of the tan 45 I will write here, tan of 45, and that's equals to 1, and therefore here we will write therefore 1 minus tan square 45 upon 1 plus tan square 45. Okay, this equals to 1 minus tan 45 ची व्हॅल्यू किती? तर 1 आली आणि 1 चा इथे काय करणार? स्क्वेअर अपॉन 1 प्लस 1 square. Now the next step is 1 minus 1 चा स्क्वेअर किती येणार? 1च येणार, and denominator ला 1 plus 1, and therefore here the 1 minus 1 हा किती होणार? तर तो 0 na, okay, and here is a 2, and overall that is equals to 0, okay, and therefore what is the answer? The answer is 1 minus tan square 45 upon 1 plus tan square 45, and that's equals to 0, and this is the answer. Okay, आणि आपण ते आन्सर इथे या प्रकारे त्याला चौकट वगैरे करू शकतो. ओके, and now we take the next question. आता पुढचा प्रश्न, if tan theta is equals to 13 upon 12, then what is the cot theta? अतिशय सोपा प्रश्न आहे, पण आपण इथे सोल्युशन म्हणणार. तिथे 1 मार्कचा प्रश्न आहे, त्यासाठी त्याला मॅक्झिमम 2 किंवा 3 स्टेप्स पाहिजे. ओके, नाव दी सोल्युशन. tan theta is equals to 13 upon 12. मग टॅनचा रेसिप्रोकल काय, तर cot theta, and therefore we know that आपण असे लिहिणार we know that tan theta is equals to 1 upon cot theta, and therefore cot theta is equals to 1 upon, that is the tan theta. And what is the value of tan theta? That is 1 upon 13 upon 12, and hence cot theta, that is equals to the value of the cot theta means what, the reciprocal of this, and that is nothing but 12 upon 13. Okay, and नंतर पुन्हा this is the answer. Okay, now we take the next question. आता पुढचा प्रश्न आपण चालू करणार. अतिशय सोपा प्रश्न आहे. प्रूव्ह दॅट cosec theta into in root of 1 minus cos square theta and that's equals to 1. आता हे प्रूव्ह दॅट करण्यासाठी आपण इथे काय लिहिणार? फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल solution. Now the solution. Okay, now we'll consider the LHS. See this LHS, and that's equals to, मग काय लिहिणार पहिल्यांदा आपण इथे, this is the cosec theta into in root of 1 minus cos square theta. But we know that the identity आपल्याला माहिती आहे, that is a sin square theta plus cos square theta, that is equals to 1, and therefore we'll write here that is the cosec theta. आपण असा जसं लिहिणार, here is a cosec theta into in root of, okay, 1 minus cos square theta म्हणजे काय, then here you will get sin square theta. What is the formula we are using here? That is the sin square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Okay, and therefore here the cosec theta, that is the root of sin square theta, means what, here you will get the sin theta. Again we know that the reciprocal of cosec theta is a sin theta, and these are the reciprocals of each other, and therefore here we will write that is the sin theta. cosec theta च्या ऐवजी आपण काय दिला, तर sin theta, and here sin theta. पुन्हा आपण इथे एक रिझनिंग करणार. what is that, cosec theta is equals to 1 upon sine theta. Okay, and here you will get 1. Okay, and this is nothing but the, what is that, RHS. Okay, this is nothing but the RHS. Therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence आपण आन्सर लिहिणार. and hence क्वेश्चन काय होता आपला तो लिहिणार शेवटी cosec theta. what is that? I will write here cosec theta into 1 minus cos square theta. Cosec theta into in root of 1 minus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1, and hence it is approved. Okay, now the next question. Now we'll take the next question. Solution. Okay, काय प्रश्न आहे? tan theta is equals to 1, then sin theta into cos theta is equals to. आता tan theta is equals to 1, पुन्हा मी इथे प्रत्येकदा तुमची व्हॅल्यूज लक्षात ठेवण्यासाठी मी हा राईट अँगल आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल इथे घेणार आहे. ओके, आय विल टेक हियर. Okay, right angle isosceles triangle whose measures of angles are 45. We know that tan 45 is 1. Measure of this angle is 45. हे पण किती आले? 45. Okay, 1, 1, and here is a root 2. Tan 45. Okay, that is equals to 1. म्हणजे राईट अँगल आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल आपल्याला sin theta आणि cos theta चे आपल्याला व्हॅल्यू पाहिजे. Now what is the tan of 45? It means that here theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली? तर 45 पाहिजे. म्हणजेच आपल्याला कोणाची व्हॅल्यू पाहिजे? We required that is a sin theta into cos theta means what? Sin of 45 ची व्हॅल्यू पाहिजे आपल्याला आणि cos of 45. Now what is the sin 45? That is opposite side upon hypotenuse. Okay, it is 1 upon root 2. Cos 45 again adjacent side upon hypotenuse, again 1 upon root 2, and therefore here we write that is equals to 1 upon 1 into 1, that is 1, and root 2 into root 2, then you will get here that is a 2, and hence the answer is, what is that? Sin theta into cos theta, and that is equals to 1 upon 2. Okay, now the answer. I will take the next question. पुढचा प्रश्न देखील अतिशय इझी आहे. If 2 times sin theta is equals to 3 cos theta, then what is the tan theta? Okay, पुन्हा बघा इथे solution. Okay, काय दिलेलं आपल्याला? That is a 2 sin theta is equals to 3 cos theta, and therefore आता एका बाजूला sin theta cos theta करणार, एका बाजूला नंबर्स करणार. That is here you will get sin theta upon cos theta. 3 ला cos theta कसा आहे तो मल्टिप्लाइड आहे. आपण जर तो लेफ्ट हँड साइडला आला तर तो डिवाइड होणार, and here 3 upon 2, and therefore sin theta upon cos theta काय होणार तर tan theta, and that is equals to 3 upon 2, and hence what is the answer? Tan theta is equal to 3 upon 2, and this is the answer. Okay, now we can write here, this is the answer. पुढचा प्रश्न देखील अतिशय इझी आहे. इफ कॉट ऑफ 90 minus a is equals to 1, then angle A is equals to question mark. Now here is the solution. Okay, आपल्याला काय दिलेलं आहे? That is a cot of 90 minus a is equals to 1. पुन्हा मी इथे तुम्हाला राईट अँगल आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल दाखवणार यामध्ये. ओके, दिस इज द राईट अँगल आयसोसेलेस ट्रायंगल A, B and C, and measure of this angle is 45 and 45. Now this is 1, 1, and here is a root 2. That is, we know that upon a cylinder, what is that? Cot of 45 degree, and that's equals to 1. The cot of 90 minus a is equals to 1, and cot of 45 is also 1. It means that the 90 minus a is equals to 45, and therefore this is the एक करना आणि याला दोन ट्रेड करना, and therefore from 1 and 2, from 1 and 2, what is that? 90 minus a is equals to 45. It means that 90 degree minus 45 degree, and that's equals to a, and therefore the value of a, that is equals to 45 degree. काय क्वेश्चन आपल्याला विचारला होता? Then what is the measure of angle A? And therefore the angle A is equals to 45 degree. Okay, and this is the answer. I will take the next question. Now the next question is 1 minus cos square theta, that is equals to 1 by 4. Then what is theta? Now see the solution. One minus cos square theta, and that is equals to 1 by 4. But we know that the sine square theta plus cos square theta, that is equals to 1. Therefore 1 minus cos square theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार? तर sine square theta, and that is equals to 1 by 4. आणि इथे त्याला रिझनिंग करणार. Since we know that sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that is equals to 1, and therefore 1 minus cos square theta, that is equals to sine square theta. Now taking the square root on both sides, take square root of square root on both sides. Okay, दोन्ही साइडला स्क्वेअर रूट घेणार आपण, and therefore here you will get sine theta, and that is equals to plus or minus 1/2. ओके, एकदा तुम्हाला व्हॅल्यू काय मिळेल, साइन थीटा, ओके, साइन थीटा इज इक्वल्स टू 1/2 or sine theta that is equals to minus 1/2. मग दोन व्हॅल्यूज असतात यामध्ये. साइन थीटा इज इक्वल्स टू 1/2. देन वी नो दॅट, मी तुम्हाला यापूर्वीच त्या ट्रायंगलच्या बाबतीत सांगितलंय 30, 60, 90 चा जर समजा तुम्ही तो ट्रायंगल कायमसाठी लक्षात ठेवला, दिस इज द 30 डिग्री, नाव 60 degree, 1, 2, and here is a √3. Sin theta is equals to 1/2 and therefore theta is equals to 30 degree. हा एक त्यासाठीचा ऑप्शन आहे. Or if it is a minus, then theta is equals to minus 30 degree. हे पण त्याचा आन्सर येऊ शकते. Or जर समजा तुम्ही नेक्स्ट 11th स्टँडर्डला जर गेला, then you will also learn that is a theta is equals to 210 degree. पण हे तुमच्यासाठी फार मोठं होतंय आणि ही 10वीची ट्रिग्नोमेट्री फक्त आपल्याला कशासाठी, लेस दॅन अप टू द 90 डिग्री साठी. त्यासाठी theta is equals to, we have to remember, only 30 degree, and this is the answer. Okay, and hence the theta is equals to 30 degree. This is the answer. I will take the next question. Now the next question, what is that? Prove that cos of 90 minus a upon sin a is equals to sin of 90 minus a upon cos a. आता यासाठी आपण एकदा LHS प्रूव्ह करणार आणि नंतर RHS. Now the solution. Okay, what is LHS? LHS is equals to cos of 90 minus a upon sin a. But we know the relation. आपल्याला ती फॉर्म्युलाज माहिती आहे. काय फॉर्म्युलाज माहिती आहे? That is the cos of 90 minus theta, okay, that is equals to sin theta. हा एक माहिती आहे. And what is next? Is the formula. Next is a sin of 90 minus theta, and that's equals to cos of theta. Okay, now here we are considering the LHS. आपण कन्सिडर करत आहोत. cos of 90 minus a म्हणजे इथे काय मिळेल आपल्याला, sin a, okay, sin a upon sin a, and that is equals to 1. म्हणजेच LHS ची व्हॅल्यू किती मिळाली आपल्याला, 1 व्हॅल्यू मिळाली. ओके, आता आपण तशीच RHS ची व्हॅल्यू काढणार. व्हॉट इज RHS? The RHS is equals to sin of 90 minus a, sin of 90 minus a upon sin of 90 minus a upon cos a, okay, and that is equals to, आता sin of 90 minus a, cos theta in there, that is here cos of a, and now cos a upon cos a, that is equals to 1. म्हणजेच RHS ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली, ती value of the RHS is 1, and therefore from 1 and 2, okay, LHS is equals to RHS. LHS is equals to RHS, and therefore cos of 90 minus A upon sine A, and that's equals to, next is a sine of 90 minus A, sine of 90 minus A upon cos A. These are equal, and hence this is the proof. Okay. Hence proof. Okay. Now you can see this again. Once again, हे दोन्ही formulas आपण इथे apply केलेले आहेत. Okay. I will take the next question. Now the next question is here. Solution. Okay. काय question? Tan theta into this bracket dash dash, that is equals to sine theta. Okay. I will write here. Tan theta into तुम्ही ही चौपट घेणार. Okay, and that's equals to sine theta. Now here we know that tan theta म्हणजे काय, तर आपण इथे डायरेक्ट असं लिहू शकतो, sin theta upon cos theta into this bracket square, that you have to fill here, and that is equals to sin theta. आपल्याला याची व्हॅल्यू काढायची, and therefore this dash dash is equals to, that bracket is equals to, हा sin theta आपल्याला ते जसं तसा ठेवणार मी, हा cos theta ते डिवाइडेड इकडे मल्टिप्लाइड होणार तो, and here you will get cos theta. हा sin theta न्यूमरेटरला आहे, तो इकडे आल्यानंतर काय होणार तर डिनोमिनेटरला येणार, and this sin theta get cancelled, and here you will get, that is this square blank square, that is equals to cos theta, and hence the answer is, that is equals to cos theta. तुम्ही आन्सर लिहिणार. Okay. Now we'll take the next question. Okay, next question, 10th question. Sec theta in bracket sec theta plus tan theta into sec theta minus tan theta, the question mark. Now see this here, the solution. Okay, in bracket मध्ये लिहिणार इथे sec theta plus tan theta, bracket complete, and next is a sec theta minus tan theta, and that's equals to a plus b, a minus b, then you will get a square minus b square, या फॉर्म्युल्यानुसार. Okay, therefore here you will get sec square theta minus tan square theta. कुठला फॉर्म्युला अप्लाय केला तुम्ही, since we know that that is a in bracket a plus b into a minus b, and that's equals to a square minus b square. Okay, आता हे झालं. पुढे नेक्स्ट काय, what is the value of sec square theta minus tan square theta? Now we know the identity, आपल्याला माहिती आहे, what is that, 1 plus tan square theta 1 plus tan square theta, that is equals to sec square theta, and hence that is we can write this identity as the tan square theta, that is 1 is equals to sec square theta minus tan square theta, that is a sec square theta minus tan square theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 1 आली. therefore this I will write in the bracket मध्ये मी हे सर्व लिहिणार. ओके, and therefore the sec square theta minus tan square theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 1 आली, and hence the answer, what is the answer? The sec of theta plus tan theta, okay, in first bracket, and second bracket sec theta minus tan theta, and that's equals to 1, and hence it is a proof. या प्रकारचे सिंपल क्वेश्चन्स बोर्डाच्या परीक्षेमध्ये विचारले जातात. त्यासाठी तुम्हाला सर्व फॉर्म्युलीज वगैरे जर माहिती राहिली डेफिनेटली ते त्याचे आन्सर्स मिळू शकतात. I will take the next question. Question number 1b मधले शेवटचा आहे. Now the solution. This is the solution. Sine of 75 degree upon cos of 15 degree, that's equals to, okay. Now here we'll write here sine of 75, okay, sine of 75 degree can be written as sine of 90 degree minus 15 degree, okay. 75 कसा लिहिला आपण 19 degree minus 10 degree upon, okay, and that's upon here cos of 15 degree, and now again we know that sine of 90 minus theta, that is the, here we'll write here sine of 90 minus theta is cos theta. It means that here is a cos of 15 degree upon cos of 15 degree, and that's equals to 1. याला आपण इथे रिझनिंग देणार. What is the reasoning? That is the sine of 90 minus theta, and that's equals to cos of theta, and hence sine 50 upon cos 15, that's equals to 1, and hence the answer, therefore sine of 75 degree upon cos of 15 degree, and that's equals to 1, okay, and this is the answer, and therefore sine of 75 degree upon cos of 15 degree, that is equals to 1. या प्रकारे क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 क्वेश्चन बँक मधला मी पूर्ण केलेला आहे. I will see the next question. Question number 2a. यामध्ये activities असणार आहे. Now let us start. Hello friends. Now this is the question number 2a. Okay. Prove that first question. Cos square theta into 1 plus tan square theta, that's equals to 1. Okay. Complete the activity given below. तर यामध्ये LHS is equals to, मग LHS is equals to काय लिहिणार? जो क्वेश्चन आपल्याला दिलेला आहे तो फक्त इथे तुम्हाला या चौकटीत लिहायचा आहे. मी या बाजूला लिहिणार इथे. What is that? It is a cos square theta into in bracket 1 plus tan square theta. Okay, this is the bracket complete. Next, that is equals to cos square theta into, now what is the 1 plus tan square theta? We know that 1 plus tan square theta, and that is equals to sec square theta. Okay, आणि इथे फॉर्म्युला पण आपण लिहिणार 1 plus tan square theta, that is equals to sec square theta. Now here cos square theta into sec square theta. नेक्स्ट मध्ये काय घेतले त्याने इक्वल टू साइन कन्सिडर केलेली आहे आणि याचा स्क्वेअर केलेला आहे, म्हणजे इंटू इथे काय लिहिणार आपण sec theta, that is a cos theta into sec theta bracket square. But the cos theta into sec theta, they are reciprocal of each other. Their product is 1, 1 square, and 1 square is 1. And hence LHS is equals to RHS. म्हणजे आपल्याला इथे किती फिल इन द ब्लँक्स करायचे होते? 1, 2, 3, 4. आणि प्रत्येकाला किती साधारणतः अर्धा मार्क त्यामध्ये दिला जातो. That is, here is the, if you write here 1/2 marks, here you will get 1/2, and last here is the 1/2, म्हणजे इथे 1/2 प्लस 1/2 होणार, आणि टोटल तुमचे या क्वेश्चन साठी इथे किती मार्क्स होतील तर 2 मार्क्स होतील. अशी 400 ऍक्टिव्हिटी तुम्ही परीक्षा लिहायची. नाउ विल टेक दी नेक्स्ट ऍक्टिव्हिटी. ओके, पुढचा क्वेश्चन घेऊया. ही देखील ऍक्टिव्हिटी सोपी आहे. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2, 5/sin square theta minus 5 cot square theta. Complete the activity given below. ओके, हा क्वेश्चन आपण तिथे पहिल्यांदा लिहिलेला आहे. नेक्स्ट, आता इथे बघा 5/sin square theta minus 5 cot square theta. या दोघांमध्ये कॉमन काय तर 5 म्हणजेच इथे आपल्याला काय लिहायला पाहिजे, that is here we will write this is the 5. ओके, नेक्स्ट 1/sin square theta minus cot square theta. Cot square as it is आहे, म्हणजे 1/sin square ची व्हॅल्यू त्याने दिलेली आहे, ती reciprocal of sin square theta is a cosec square theta. म्हणून आपण इथे लिहिणार cosec square theta. ओके, cosec square theta. आणि इथे 1/sin square theta. What is the 1 minus sin square theta? It is a cosec square theta. ओके, हा ब्रॅकेट कंप्लीट इथे. आता पुन्हा आपल्याला फॉर्म्युला माहिती आहे, cosec square theta minus cot square theta, त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती असते? 1 असते. आणि मी पुन्हा ती इथे तो फॉर्म्युला लिहिते. व्हॉट इज दॅट? 1 प्लस cot square theta, that is equals to cosec square theta. हा आपल्याला फॉर्म्युला माहिती आहे. आणि 5 into 1 म्हणजे ओव्हरऑल किती येणार इथे? 5 येणार. ओके, 1, 2, 3 आणि 4 म्हणजे 2 मार्क्स तुम्हाला या ऍक्टिव्हिटी मध्ये मिळतात. नाउ विल टेक दी नेक्स्ट ऍक्टिव्हिटी. आता पुढची ऍक्टिव्हिटी बघा, क्वेश्चन नंबर 3. इफ sec theta plus tan theta and that is equals to √3, complete the activity to find the value of sec theta minus tan theta. ओके, आता इथे बघा फंडामेंटल ट्रिग्नोमेट्रिक आयडेंटिटी काय ती, that is 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. म्हणून मी मगाशी सांगितलं होतं की तुमच्या सर्व ऍक्टिव्हिटीची फॉर्म्युलीज पाठ पाहिजे ती. there is a sec square theta. नेक्स्ट, दिस कॅन बी रिटन ॲज, हा टॅन स्क्वेअर आपण इकडे आणला म्हणजेच किती होणार ते, दिस इज अगेन sec square theta minus tan square theta is equals to 1. आता पुढे पुन्हा फॉर्म्युला वापरलाय बघा, that is a square minus b square means what, in first bracket a plus b, second bracket a minus b, नंतर हा 1 as it is आपण इथे लिहिणार. ओके, नेक्स्ट we have the value sec theta plus tan theta, that is a √2 इथे लिहिलेला आहे, into sec theta minus tan theta and that's equals to 1. आता पुन्हा हा फक्त √3 इथे मल्टिप्लाइड आहे, इकडे आल्यावर कसा होणार तो डिवाइड होणार, and that's why we will write here that is equals to 1 upon here is a √3 and therefore the sec theta minus tan theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 1 upon √3. पुन्हा किती 1, 2, 3, 4 या प्रकारे पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकताय. Okay, now we'll take the next question. Now the next question, if tan theta is equals to 9 by 40, complete the activity to find the value of sec theta. Sec square theta is equals to 1 plus tan square theta. पुन्हा ती आपली fundamental identity आहे. म्हणून मी इथे लिहिणार that is a tan square theta. Okay. What about the next? Next is, this is a sec square theta, and again I will write here, त्याने त्या bracket square केलेला आहे. This is the tan theta and it's a whole square. Okay, and again he write the value of this tan theta, which is the 9 by, पहले इथे ती किंमत आधी भरायला पाहिजे होती. ओके, and ठीक आहे, आपण ती आधी किंमत भरूया. It is a 9 by किती ती 40. Okay, and it's a square. 9 by 40 चा square. 9 चा square किती येणार 81, आणि 40 चा square that is 1600. आता आपल्याला इथे ऍडिशन करायची आहे. इथे ऍड इट म्हणजे यावेळेस तुम्ही इथे बाजूला त्याची टोटल देखील करू शकताय. And what is its a total? That is a, in bracket you can write here. Okay, that is 1 plus 81 upon 1600, and that is equals to 1681 upon 1600. म्हणजेच हा कोणाचा स्क्वेअर आहे? It's the square of the 41 upon 40, and it's a bracket square. आपल्याला ते sec theta विचारलंय त्याने ते. Therefore it's a value is a 41 upon 40, and this is the answer. या प्रकारे, आणि रफ वर्क आपण इथे केलं तरी, किंवा तुम्ही आन्सर शीटच्या लास्ट पेज वरती केलं तरी चालेल. आणि या प्रकारे पुन्हा तुमच्या या 1 2 3 4 the proper answer तिथे ते दिलं गेलं पाहिजे. Now we'll take the next question. Now the question number 2b, solve the following questions. 2 marks साठी असणार आहे ते. If the cos theta is equals to 24 upon 25, then sin theta. आता हे क्वेश्चन आपण राईट अँगल ट्रायंगल देखील सॉल्व्ह करू शकतो, किंवा आयडेंटिटीने आपल्याला ते सॉल्व्ह करता येऊ शकतात. नाउ सी दिस हियर, the solution. Okay, we have that is a cos theta is equals to 24 upon 25. Okay, now what is identity? That is a sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. आपण ही सर्व व्हॅल्यूज फर्स्ट क्वाड्रंट मध्ये कन्सिडर करणार, म्हणून स्क्वेअर रूट जरी घेतलं तर ती प्लस व्हॅल्यू येणार. Therefore, what is the value of cos theta? 24 upon 25. Therefore, I will write here, here is a sine square theta plus, in bracket, 24 upon 25. It's a bracket square, and that's equals to 1. What about the next? Here is the sine square theta. Okay, 1 minus 24 upon 25, and it's a bracket square. Again, 1 minus 24 चा square करणार, the square of 24, that is a 576 upon 25 is a square. The square of 25 is a 625, and if we simplify it, That is 1 into 625 minus 576. That is 625 minus 576. Okay. Upon 625. 625 minus 576. Their subtraction is a 49 upon 625, and this is the sine square theta, and therefore sine theta, that is equals to 7 upon 25. And what is the answer? That is a sine theta is equals to 7 upon 25, and that's why again finally we write here the answer. This is the sine theta, and that is equals to 7 upon 25. And okay, now we'll take the next question. Next question is, prove that sine square theta upon cos theta plus cos theta, and that's equals to sec theta. Now the solution. Okay, here we will write the first of all. इथे आपण LHS कन्सिडर करायची. प्रत्येकदा LHS आणि RHS का, पण इथे आपल्याला LHS कन्सिडर करून RHS प्रूव्ह करणं जास्त सोपं आहे. Therefore I will write here this is the sine square theta upon cos theta plus cos theta. आता इथे simplification cos theta into cos theta, that will become cos square theta, and therefore we will write here sine square theta plus cos square theta upon this whole divided by cos theta. Okay, and hence you will get sine square theta plus cos square theta, that is 1 upon here is the cos theta. इथे आपण रिझनिंग करणार त्याला. That is the, since we know that sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that is equals to 1. Okay, but what is the reciprocal of cos theta? The reciprocal of cos theta is a sec theta, and hence we write here this is equals to sec theta, and that is a RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. Okay, आणि मग फायनली आपण आन्सर असा लिहितो, that is a sine square theta upon cos theta plus cos theta, and that is equals to sec theta. Okay, and so the answer. Okay, now we take the next question. Now the next question. तो question आपल्याला काय दिलेला आहे, that is a prove that 1 upon cosec theta minus cot theta, that is equals to, okay, that is equals to cosec theta plus cot theta. म्हणून ते पुन्हा आपण कुठलीही साइड कन्सिडर करू शकतो. Now the solution. Okay, and if we consider the LHS again, that is equals to 1 upon cosec theta minus cot theta. Okay, and that is equals to. Now multiply here numerator and the denominator by cosec theta plus cot theta, and I will write here that is 1 into in bracket cosec theta plus cot theta bracket complete. ओके, तर तो प्लसच का की त्याचा कॉन्जुगेट घेत असतो आपण त्यामध्ये, and here we'll write here that is cosec theta minus cot theta into, okay, and in bracket you will get here that is a cosec theta plus cot theta bracket complete. Okay, bracket मध्ये आपण तसं लिहिणार multiplied n and d by cosec theta plus cot theta. Okay, and what is the multiplication? 1 into cosec theta plus cot theta, and that is equals to here cosec theta plus cot theta, and this whole divided by cosec theta minus cot theta into cosec theta plus cot theta, and here you will get that is a cosec theta square minus cot square theta, again by the identity cosec square theta minus cot square theta, and that's equals to 1. Okay, and therefore here we write that is a cosec theta plus cot theta is divided by 1, आणि आपण त्याला इथे रिझनिंग करणार 1 प्लस आयडेंटिटी नुसार cot square theta, and that is equals to cosec square theta, and this is equals to cosec theta plus cot theta, and this is nothing but the RHS. Okay, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, आणि मग शेवटी फायनली आपण इथे ते लिहित असतो that is a cosec theta minus cot theta, and that's equals to cosec theta plus cot theta, and hence it is a rule. Okay, now hence 1 upon cosec theta minus cot theta, and that's equals to cosec theta plus cot theta, hence it is a rule. Now we'll take the next question. Now the next question, if cos of 45 degree plus x is equals to sine 30 degree, then what is the value of x? Here solve kartana, now see this here, the solution. Okay, cos of 45 degree plus x is equals to sine of 30 degree. आता आपल्याला असा एक फॉर्म्युला माहिती आहे, that is we know that sine theta is equals to cos of 90 degree minus theta. Sine theta ची व्हॅल्यू आपण अशी लिहिली, and therefore sine 30 can be written as cos of 90 minus 30, and hence that is we will write here that is equals to cos of 45 degree plus x, and that's equals to The sine 30 means what? I will write here sine 30 degree, and that is equals to cos of 90 minus 30 degree. Okay, and therefore cos of 45 degree plus x is equals to cos of 90 minus 30, and that is equals to cos of 60 degree. Now on both sides, दोन्ही साइडला cos cos फंक्शन आहे, म्हणजेच काय की दोघांचे अँगल्स देखील सेम असणार आहे. त्याचा अर्थ काय 45 plus x is equals to 60 degree, and therefore we'll write here 45 degree plus x is equals to 60 degree, and hence the value of this x is equals to, okay, the value of x is equals to 60 degree minus 45 degree, and that is equals to 15 degree, and therefore x is equals to 15 degree, and this is the answer. Okay, this is the answer. Now once again you can see this here, the value of x is a 15 degree. Okay, cos 45 plus x is equals to sin 30. I used the formula sin theta is equals to cos of 90 minus theta. Therefore sin 30 means what? Cos of 90 minus 30. But what is this subtraction? Cos 60. Now on both sides cos cos is there. Therefore 45 plus x is equals to 60, and hence the value of x is equals to 60 minus 45, and that's nothing but the 15 degree. Now the next question is, what is that? If tan theta plus cot theta, that is equals to 2, then the tan square theta plus cot square theta, question mark. Now see this here, the solution. That we have given that tan theta plus cot theta, and that's equals to 2. Now squaring on both sides. I will write here squaring on both sides. Okay, squaring on both sides. Therefore here tan theta plus cot theta whole bracket square, and that's equals to 2 square. Okay, now tan theta plus cot theta bracket square, म्हणजे आपण याचं एक्सपान्शन करणार a plus b bracket square नुसार. Therefore here you will get, that is a tan square theta plus 2 into tan theta into, here is a cot theta plus, that is a cot square theta, and that's equals to 4. Now tan theta into cot theta, these are reciprocal of each other, and its value is 1, and therefore here you will get, that is tan square theta plus tan theta into cot theta, that is 1 plus, that here cot square theta, there is a 4. इथे लिहिणार आहे, that is the product of tan theta into cot theta, that is equals to 1. म्हणजे ते कसं, tan theta means what? Sin upon cos into cos upon sin. Sin sin cut, cos cos cut, that's value is 1. Now, and therefore he will have here, that is tan square theta plus 2 plus cot square theta that is equals to 4, and hence tan square theta plus cot square theta, and that is equals to 4 minus 2, and that is equals to 2, and hence the answer tan square theta plus cot square theta, that is equals to 2. This is the answer. Okay, and right here. And hence the tan square theta plus cot square theta, that is equals to 2. हेच आपल्याला काय तर फाइंड आउट करायचं आहे. नाव विल टेक द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. पुन्हा इथे बघू शकता तुम्ही स्क्वेअरिंग ऑन बोथ साइड्स. ओके, tan square theta plus 2 into tan theta into cot theta plus cot square theta, that's equals to 4. याची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 1 आली. 2 into 1, that is a 2, and therefore tan square theta plus cot square theta is equals to 4 minus 2, that is equals to 2. Now the next question. या चॅप्टर साठी मात्र प्रॅक्टिस पाहिजे तुमची. Here that is a prove that sec square theta plus cosec square theta, okay, that is equals to sec square theta into cosec square theta. Now the solution. पुन्हा आपण इथे LHS consider करणार आहे. Now series here. The LHS is equals to sec square theta plus cosec square theta. But what is the reciprocal of sec square theta? That is the 1 upon cos square theta plus cosec square theta means what? 1 upon sin square theta. आता इथे आपण क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार. That is 1 into sin square theta. Therefore here you will get sin square theta plus cos square theta, आणि पुन्हा डिनोमिनेटरला किती येणार? sin square theta into cos square theta. Now what is the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta? That is 1. Okay, and here again the sin square theta into cos square theta. Okay, इथे पुन्हा तुम्ही लिहिणार the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Again next you can write here first of all the cos square theta लिहिलं तरी चालणार आहे, and next is 1 upon sin square theta, and therefore their reciprocal is 1 upon cos square theta is this is the sec square theta into cosec square theta, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. And what is the question? That is a sec square theta, hence here is a sec square theta plus what is next? Cosec square theta, and that's equals to cosec square theta into sec square theta. कसे घेतले तरी चालेल ते. Okay, and hence we have proved it. Now the next question. पुन्हा तुम्ही बघा ते, that is LHS is equals to sec square theta plus cosec square theta, त्यांचे reciprocals घेतलेत आपण. Then cross multiplication, 1 into sin square theta plus 1 into cos square theta. Denominator ला दोघांचं multiplication, the value is 1 sin square theta plus cos square theta. 1 upon sin square theta into cos square theta. Separate करणार आपण 1 upon cos square आधी घेतला into 1 upon sin square, and therefore it is a sec square theta into cosec square theta. This is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. आणि शेवटी मग आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचं असतं ते आपण इथे ब्रॅकेट मध्ये लिहिलं असतं, sec square theta plus cosec square theta, that's equals to cosec square theta into sec square theta. I will take the next question. Now the next question, prove that cot square theta into sec square theta is equals to cot square theta plus 1. Okay. Now the see this here, the solution. Only again we will consider the LHS. आता ट्रिग्नोमेट्रीचे प्रूव्ह करण्यासाठी जास्त प्रॅक्टिस लागते. तर प्रॅक्टिस असेल तर तुम्ही बाय ऑब्झर्वेशन आपल्याला कोणती मेथड अप्लाय करायची, then you can decide it. Now here cot square theta into sec square theta. Now I will substitute the value of sec square theta, that is 1 plus tan square theta. Therefore I will write here, that is here is a cot square theta in bracket. The value of sec square theta is a 1 plus tan square theta, and therefore in bracket we will get here 1 plus tan square theta, that is equals to sec square theta. Okay. Now the multiplication, 1 into cot square theta, this is a 1 into cot square theta plus cot square theta into tan square theta, that here cot square theta into tan square theta, and that's equals to 1 into cot square theta. Then you will get here cot square theta plus tan square theta into cot square theta, that is 1. ते दोन्ही एकमेकांशी कसे तर these are the reciprocal of each other, and hence I will write here, that is a 1 plus cot square theta, and here in bracket you can write, that is a tan square theta into cot square theta, and that's equals to 1. Okay, what we want to prove, that is a cot square theta plus 1. Okay, and hence the answer, that is a cot square theta into sec square theta, and that's equals to cot square theta plus 1, and this will be Now we take the next question. Now the next question, that is, if 3 sin theta is equals to 4 cos theta, then the value of sec theta, that is equals to. Okay, now here the solution. Okay, 3 sin theta is equals to 4 cos theta, and using this we will find out the value of tan theta, that is here the sin theta upon cos theta, that is equals to 4 upon 3. Okay, Sine theta upon cos theta, you will get tan theta, and that is equals to 4 upon 3. Now we know the identity. What is that identity? 1 plus tan square theta, and that is equals to sec square theta, and therefore as we want to find out that is the value of sec theta. Now substitute the value of this tan theta here, that is I will write here 1 plus tan theta means what? It is a 4 upon 3, 4 upon 3, it's a bracket square, and that's equals to sec square theta, and therefore here is a sec square theta is equals to 1 plus square of 4 by 3, it is a 16 upon 9, and that is equals to 9 plus 16 upon 9, and here that is equals to 25 upon 9, and therefore here the sec square theta that is equals to 25 upon 9. We take the square root, आणि आपण जेव्हा स्क्वेअर रूट घेणार आहे इथे तर तो प्लस मध्येच घेणार आहे. We are considering here all the trigonometry functions in the first quadrant. सर्व ट्रिग्नोमेट्री फंक्शन आपण फर्स्ट क्वार्टर मध्ये कन्सिडर करतो 10th स्टँडर्डला. नेक्स्ट 11th ला गेल्यानंतर मग आपण चारही क्वाड्रंटात कन्सिडर करतो. Therefore I will write here that is sec theta is equals to 5 upon 3. Okay, and therefore the answer is sec theta that is equals to 5 upon 3. And this is the list. Now we'll take the next question. पण त्यापूर्वी पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघा ते. What is that? 3 sin theta is equals to 4 cos theta. 3 sin theta is equals to 4 cos theta. Sin theta upon cos theta that is equals to 4 by 3. Okay. That is a tan theta is equals to 4 by 3. We know the identity. 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. That value substitute करायचे. Tan theta is 4 by 3. That is equals to sec square theta. Therefore sec square theta is equals to 1 plus 4 square upon 3 square, that is 16 upon 9. If you simplify, then you will get 9 plus 16 upon 9, that is a 25 upon 9. Okay, sec square theta is equals to 25 upon 9. Take the square root on both sides. Sec theta is equals to 5 by 3, and therefore sec theta is equals to 5 by 3. This is the answer. Now the next question. Now again the next question. Very simple question. या टाइपचा क्वेश्चन आपण यापूर्वी सॉल्व केलेला आहे. If sine of 3a is equals to cos of 6a, then what is the measure of angle A is equals to? Now see this here, the solution. Okay, sine of 3a is equals to cos of 6a. Now we know the formula. What is that formula? That is a cos theta is equals to sine of 90 minus theta, and therefore here we will write that is sine of 3a is equals to cos of 6a, and that is equals to sine of 90 degree minus 6a. What is the formula? The formula is cos theta is equals to sine of 90 minus theta. This is the formula. And therefore here sine of 3a, okay, and here is a sine of 90 minus a. दोन्ही trigonometry function is sine a, sine. Therefore their angle must be same. Therefore 3a is equals to 90 degree minus 6a, and therefore 3a plus 6a is equals to 90 degree, and hence the 9a is equals to 90 degree, and therefore a is equals to 90 degree upon 9, that is equals to 10 degree, and hence the value of a is equals to 10 degree. Okay, you can see this कुठला formula आपण इथे apply केला, that is the cos theta is equals to sine of 90 minus a. Therefore sine of 3 is equals to cos of 6a is nothing but sine of 90 minus 6a, and therefore 3 is equals to 90 minus 6a, 9a is equals to 90, a is equals to 10, and hence the answer, that is if a is equals to 10 degree. Okay, and here we have the answer. Okay, a is equals to 10 degree. Let's see this. I will take the next question. Now the next question, prove that sec square theta minus cos square theta is equals to tan square theta plus sin square theta. Okay, now see this here, the solution. We consider the LHS. Sec square theta minus cos square theta. Now we'll substitute the values of sec square theta. What is a sec square theta? It is a 1 plus tan square theta. Sec square theta is a 1 plus tan square theta. आणि आपल्याला इकडे काय पाहिजे, sin square पाहिजे. Therefore by using the first identity, that is sin square theta plus cos square theta is equals to 1. Therefore here the cos square theta means what? 1 minus sin square theta. Okay, इथे formulas substitute करणार. कोणकोणती formulas I had applied here, that is a sec square theta is equals to 1 plus tan square theta. Here is a tan square theta. And what about the cos square theta means what? That is a sin square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Here the formulas आपण इथे apply करेंगे. Okay, and to the next now. 1 plus tan square theta, 1 plus, here is a tan square theta minus 1 and plus sin square theta. Now plus 1 and minus 1 that get cancelled, and here you will get, that is a tan square theta plus sin square theta, and this is nothing but the RHS. Nothing but the RHS, and hence sec square theta that is the LHS is equals to RHS, hence that is the sec square theta minus sec square theta minus cos square theta, and that is equals to tan square theta plus sine square theta. Okay, and can we write here the answer? This is the answer. Now again, once again, sec square theta minus cos square theta. आणि आपल्याला काय पाहिजे तर राईट हँड साइडला tan square पाहिजे. मग sec square can be converted into in terms of the tan square and cos square can be converted in terms of the sine square by using the identity. Sec square theta means what? 1 plus tan square theta minus cos square theta means what? 1 minus sine square theta. But 1 plus sine square, 1 plus tan square theta is as it is. Open the bracket. Minus 1 plus sine square theta plus 1 minus 1 get cancelled. You will get tan square theta plus sine square theta, that is RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, and hence the sec square theta minus cos square theta is equals to tan square theta plus sine square theta. Now we take the next question. Now the next question, that is that tan A upon cot A is equals to sec square A upon cosec square A. Now again here we'll consider the LHS. Trigonometry साठी मात्र तुम्हाला प्रचंड प्रॅक्टिस पाहिजे. I will write here. Here is a tan A upon what is here? Cot A. And this is nothing but I will write here tan A into 1 upon cot A. But what is 1 upon cot A? That is again tan A. That is a tan A into tan A, and that is equals to tan square A. But here tan square A means what? Sine square A upon cos square A, and that's equals to, okay. And here again we will write here sine square A into, that is sine square A upon 1 into 1 upon cos square A. Now sine square A, its a reciprocal is a 1 upon cosec square A, and 1 upon cos square A means what? Sec square A. And therefore again this can be written as, that is a sec square A upon cosec square A, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. काय प्रूव्ह करायचं होतं आपल्याला? That is a tan theta upon, sorry, tan A, not theta, tan A upon cot A, and that's equals to sec square A upon cosec square A. Okay, and here is the final answer. Hence it is a good. Okay. Now we'll take the next question. Now the next question is sine theta plus tan theta upon cos theta, that's equals to tan theta in bracket 1 plus sec theta. Therefore here again we consider the LHS, that's equals to, what is here? Sine theta plus tan theta, and this divided by cos theta. तो आपण हे सेपरेट करना, that is the sin theta, split a bit, sin theta upon cos theta plus tan theta upon cos theta. Okay. Now what about the sin theta upon cos theta? That is equals to tan theta plus tan theta, and reciprocal of cos theta is a sec theta. Therefore, I will write here, this is the tan theta into sec theta, and here take the tan theta as a common, then in bracket you will get 1 plus sec theta. Okay, here 1 plus sec theta, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence that is a LHS is equals to RHS, and hence what is that? The sin theta plus tan theta upon cos theta, sin theta plus tan theta is whole divided by cos theta, and that's equals to tan theta in bracket 1 plus sec theta. Okay, now the okay, now this is the sin theta plus tan theta upon cos theta is equals to tan theta in bracket 1 plus sec theta. Now we'll take the next question. Now here we again consider the LHS. What is the problem? Cos square theta upon sin theta plus sin theta is equals to cosec square theta. Now the solution, LHS is equals to, I will write here, cos square theta upon sin theta plus sin theta, and that's equals to cos square theta sin theta into sin theta. If you simplify it, then you will get here sin square theta and this whole divided by sin theta. Now the value of sin square theta plus cos square theta, that is 1. Therefore here 1 upon, you will get sin theta, and here we can write the reason, sin square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Now the reciprocal of sin theta, that is the cosec theta, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, that is LHS is equals to RHS, and hence what is the question? That is cos square theta upon sin theta cos square theta upon sin theta plus sin theta is equals to cosec theta. Okay, and we can make here conversion. Hence it is a proof. Now the next prove that cos theta upon 1 plus sin theta, and that's equals to 1 minus sin theta upon cos theta. Now here again we'll consider the LHS is equals to cos theta upon 1 plus sin theta. ट्रिग्नोमेट्रीची सर्व प्रूव्ह दॅट करण्यासाठी असा काय फिक्स असा रूल नाहीये, परंतु नंबर ऑफ द टाइम्स तुम्ही जर प्रॅक्टिस केली तर तुम्हाला निश्चितच समजेल की काय स्टेप्स इथे घेतल्या गेल्या पाहिजे. नाउ हियर cos theta upon 1 plus sin theta, आणि आपल्याला इथे प्रूव्ह काय करायचं 1 minus sin theta upon cos theta. Therefore here we'll multiply numerator and the denominator by 1 minus sin theta, and then to the denominator you will get 1 minus cos sin square theta, means not cos square theta, 1 cos will get cancelled, you will get to the denominator cos theta and numerator 1 minus sin theta. That is here where I will write here cos theta upon 1 plus sin theta into 1 minus sin theta upon 1 minus sin theta. Okay. Next, cos theta into in bracket 1 minus sin theta, bracket complete, upon 1 plus sin theta into 1 minus sin theta. Then you will get 1 minus sin square theta. Okay. Next, here again the cos theta into in bracket 1 minus sin theta, and this whole upon 1 minus sin square theta means what? You will get here cos square theta. आता एक cos from the numerator and denominator will get cancelled, and then you will get 1 minus sin theta upon cos theta, and this is nothing but the RHS. Okay, that is here cos square. Here I will write the formula 1 minus sin square theta is equals to cos square theta. Okay, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, and therefore cos theta upon 1 plus sin theta 1 plus sin theta, and that's equals to 1 minus sin theta upon cos theta, and hence it is a proof. Now again okay, now we take the next question. That is the question number 3a. Now here we will start the new question. Question number 3a. Complete the following activities. 3 marks are the activities. Write complete answer don't just fill the boxes असं त्याने आपल्याला सांगितलेलं. Okay, now we'll solve this. Now we want to prove that sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a that's equals to 1 minus 2 cos square a. आपण या सर्व fill in the blanks पण आपण आधी करू शकतो. Otherwise we'll first prove that this one by one. Now what is the formula? First of all we'll consider the LHS आपण इथे consider करणार. That is equals to sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a and that's equals to, we can write here sine square a in bracket and bracket square minus again in bracket cos square a bracket square and this equals to sine square a plus cos square a in the bracket and in another bracket you will get that is the sine square a minus cos square a. Simple formula आपण इथे apply केलेला आहे. What is that formula? That is a square minus b square and that's equals to, in first bracket you will get a plus b and in second bracket a minus b. Okay, now sine square a plus cos square a, its value is 1 and therefore we will write here 1 into, in bracket I will write here sine square a minus cos square a. This is the cos square a. Okay, 1 into sine square a minus cos square a. We have substituted the value. What is that value? Sine square a plus cos square a. Okay, and that's equals to 1. Okay, and therefore here sine square a minus cos square a. आपल्याला काय प्रूव्ह करायचंय? दॅट इज 1 minus 2 cos square a. आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचंय त्याच्यात साइन स्क्वेअर नाहीये. Therefore I will substitute here sine square is replaced by 1 minus cos square a. Here is the 1 minus cos square a minus cos square a. Okay, 1 minus cos square a and minus cos square a and that's nothing but 1 minus 2 cos square a. Okay, what is the formula? We have apply here the formula. Just there is also 1 minus cos square a is equals to, this will be sine square a. Okay, and hence that is a sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a that's equals to 1 minus 2 cos square a. Okay, and now here the answer. We have proved it. आपल्याला ज्या fill in the blanks ज्या भरायच्या आहेत त्या देखील इथे अतिशय इझी आहे. Okay, write the complete answer. Don't just fill the boxes. Now we'll fill the boxes. What is the LHS here? The LHS is sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a. Then a raised to 4 minus b raised to 4, that is a square plus b square, a square minus b square. The next bracket we'll write here sine square a minus cos square a. Now what is the value of sine square a plus cos square a? That is 1, and keep this bracket as it is. That is sine square a minus theta cos square a. Okay, and here we substitute, that is a sine square a plus cos square a, that is equals to 1. आता पुढे काय? That is, here we again the substitute. What is the value of this sine square a? Sine square a means what? 1 minus cos square a minus cos square a, and 1 minus cos square a minus cos square a, and that will become 1 minus 2 cos square a, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS again. This is the RHS. Hence LHS is equals to RHS. Again you can see this problem. फक्त formula इथे apply करायचा आहे. What is that formula? A square minus b square. Okay. Next question. Now for this next activity, that is a tan square theta minus sine square theta, that's equals to tan square theta into sine square theta. I will complete this activity. LHS, first of all LHS आपण इथे देखील consider करणार, and I will write here the tan square theta. Tan square theta minus sine square theta. Okay. आता इथे या ब्रॅकेट मध्ये जर बघितलं 1 minus sine square theta upon tan square theta, that is from these two terms we'll take common as a tan square theta. Tan square theta आपण the common करणार, and then in bracket मग येथे त्या tan square आहे का याच्या जवळ द्यायला, tan square इथे दिला त्याने, then in bracket you will get 1 minus sine square theta upon tan square theta. जर आपण हे मल्टिप्लाइड केलं, then you will get tan square theta minus sine square theta. Now next simplification. What is that? This is the tan square theta. Okay, in bracket 1 minus. Now keep this sine square theta as it is. We'll keep here sine square theta. हा sine square theta आपण इथे लिहिणार, आणि हा tan square theta म्हणजे काय? Sin square theta upon cos square theta. पुढे next tan square theta as it is in bracket 1 minus हा sin square theta upon 1 हा इथे झाला. Next sin square this upon this sin square theta upon sin square theta upon cos square theta, तो multiplied reciprocal होणार, and it will become cos square theta upon sin square theta. Okay, cos square theta upon sin square theta. Suppose that here if you have a upon b and here is a c upon d, then we can write a upon b as it is, and हे जे डिवाइड असतं ते मल्टिप्लाइड अँड रेसिप्रोकल. हे मल्टिप्लाइड झालं मल्टिप्लिकेशन साइन, आणि याचं रेसिप्रोकल which is the d upon c. Same thing is here, a upon b. A upon b means what? Sin square theta upon 1 into याचा रेसिप्रोकल means what? Cos square theta upon sin square theta. आता हा sin square theta आणि sin square theta नेक्स्ट स्टेपला काय होणार, तो कट होणार. इथे तुम्ही दाखवू नका मात्र ते, and there here you will get that is a cos square theta. फक्त आपल्याला तिथे शिल्लक राहणार, keep it in cos square theta. But what is 1 minus cos square theta? And that is nothing but the sine square theta, and this is nothing but the RHS. ओके, यामध्ये सर्व स्टेप्स बरोबर इन्क्लूड केलेले आहे, त्यामुळे फार काही जास्त लिहिण्याची आवश्यकता नाहीये. Now the next question, if tan theta is equals to 7/24, then find value of cos theta. Complete the activity given below. आपल्याला फॉर्म्युला माहिती आहे, that is sec square theta is equals to 1 plus tan square theta. Here I will write 1 plus tan square theta. Now we know the value of tan theta. What is the value of tan theta? That is in bracket 7/24, and it's a bracket square. Now what is the 7/24 bracket square means what? 49/24 चा square, that is a 576. आता आपण इथे ऍड करणार, that is a 576 into 1, 576 into 1 means what? 576 plus 49 upon 576. आता या दोघांची जर ऍडिशन आपण केली, then you will get here 625. Now take the square root on both sides, then you will get here 25 upon 20, 25 upon 24. Now the value of cos theta, याचा reciprocal, that is 24 upon 25, because the cos theta is equals to 1 upon sec theta, आणि म्हणून या प्रकारे first upon sec square theta means what? 1 plus tan square theta. आपण ती व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट केली tanची, 7/24 bracket square. 7/24 चा स्क्वेअर means what? 49 upon 576. याने 1 ला इथे मल्टिप्लाय केलं, 576 plus 49, 625 upon 576. Okay, now take the square root on both sides, that is 25 upon 24, and hence you will get cos theta is equals to 24 upon 25 in this way. I will take the next question. आता next activity, to prove that cot theta plus tan theta is equals to cosec theta into sec theta, complete the activity given below. Now LHS is equals to, what is LHS? LHS is equals to, we'll write here cot theta plus tan theta. Okay, cot theta plus tan theta. But what is meant by cot theta? Cot theta means cos theta upon sin theta. Therefore, I will write here cos theta upon sin theta plus sin theta upon cos theta. आता पुढे जाऊन इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार, cos theta into cos theta, cos square theta plus sin theta into sin theta, sin square theta, आणि डिनोमिनेटरला या दोघांचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन, that is a sin theta into cos theta. Okay, cos square theta plus sin square theta, त्याची व्हॅल्यू किती आली तर 1 आली, आणि आपण इथे ब्रॅकेट मध्ये पण सबस्टिट्यूट करणार, that is 1 upon sin theta into cos theta. हे सेपरेट करणार, 1 upon sin theta into 1 upon cos theta. त्याची देणार 1 upon cos theta. Now they are reciprocals. Okay, the reciprocals, what are their reciprocals? That is the 1 upon sin theta means what? Cosec theta into 1 upon cos theta means what? Sec theta, and hence it is a proof. पण अतिशय सिंपल आहे, यामध्ये काही जास्तीच्या स्टेप्स पण घ्यायची गरज नाही. ओके, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Now we'll start the next question. Question number 3B. Solve the following question. 3 marks each. What is first? If sec theta is equals to 41 upon 40. Okay. Find the value of sine theta, cot theta and cosec theta. Now we'll solve this. Okay. Solution. Sec theta is equals to 41 upon 40. Okay. And now here, by using the formula, that is a cos theta is equals to 1 upon sec theta, and that is equals to 1 upon 41 upon 40, and that is equals to 40 upon 41. Okay. And therefore, here the cos theta is equals to 40 upon 41. Now, by using this cos, we will find out the sine theta. What is that? Sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. And therefore, sine square theta plus, what is the value of cos? Cos is 40 upon 41, and it's a bracket square, and that's equals to 1. Okay. And therefore, I will write here sine square theta plus the square of 40 upon 41. Okay. That is, we'll do here. That is equals to 1 minus 40 upon 41. It's the bracket square. 1 minus 40 square means what? 1, 6, 0 upon 41 square. Okay. That is a 1, 6, 8, 1, and that's equals to 1, 6, 8, 1 minus 1, 6, 0, 0, and this whole divided by 1, 6, 8, 1, and therefore sine square theta, that is equals to 81 upon 1, 6, 8, 1, and that is a here 9 upon 41. It's a bracket square. We'll take the positive square root, that is taking the square root on both sides. Therefore, sine theta is equals to 9 upon 41. Okay. And this is the first value. Sine theta is equals to 9 upon 41. Okay. Now the sine theta is equals to 9 upon 41. Now the second value, that is a cosec theta. The reciprocal of sine theta, cosec theta. Cosec theta is equals to 1 upon sine theta, and that's equals to 1 upon 9 upon 41, and that is a 41 upon 9, and therefore cosec theta is equals to 41 upon 9. Okay, again we have this this is the value. Now we have the sine theta, cosec theta, and the uh, next value, which is the cot theta. Here. Next, we will find out the value of cot theta. Now, cot theta is equals to I will write here cot theta is equals to cos theta upon sine theta. Okay. Now, cos theta. Okay. Cos theta means what? 40 upon 41. Cos theta is a 40 upon 41, and this divided by, what about the sine theta? 9 upon 41. 9 upon 41, and therefore cot theta is equals to 40 upon 9. That is, we can write here 40 upon 41 as a linear. Here multiplied and reciprocal, you will get 41 upon 9 and here. And therefore the answer is here. And these are the answer. Sin theta is equals to 9 upon 41. Sin theta is equals to 9 upon 41. Next, what is the value? That is the cosec theta. Cosec theta, that is equals to 41 upon 9. Okay, and last cot theta. Cot theta is equals to 40 upon 9. Okay, now we can write here in this box. मला वेळ असेल तर तुम्ही पेपरमध्ये करू शकता for the good representation. Okay, now once again you can see this here. आपल्याला शॉर्ट फॉर्म काय होऊ शकेल, थोडक्यात आपल्याला कसं लगेच त्या स्टेप्स लिहिता येतील. सेक थिटा, सेक वरनं आपण कॉस फाइंड आउट केला, कॉस वरनं आपण साइन थिटा फाइंड आउट केला, आणि मग त्याच्यावरनं कोसेक, आणि लास्टली कॉट थिटा. I will take the next example. Now the next question is, if 5 sec theta minus 12 cosec theta that's equals to 0, then find the values of sin theta and sec theta. The solution. Okay. Now the solution. See this here. 5 sec theta minus 12 cosec theta, and that's equals to 0. And therefore 5 sec theta, that's equals to 12 cosec theta. Okay, again this can be written as, that is 5 upon 12 is equals to cosec theta upon sec theta. And cosec theta upon sec theta means what? 1 upon cosec means what? 1 upon sine theta into sec means what? That is a cos theta upon 1, and that's equals to cot theta. Therefore 5 upon 12 is equals to cot theta. Okay, 5 upon 12 is equals to cot theta, and hence the tan theta is equals to reciprocal of this, that is a 12 upon 5. Okay, we know that tan theta is equals to 1 upon cot theta. Now the next is a tan theta. We know this tan theta, and by using this we'll find out the value of sine theta and the sec theta. Now again 1 plus tan square theta, that is equals to sec square theta, and therefore 1 plus the value of tan is 12 upon 5 bracket square is equals to sec square theta, that is 1 plus 144 upon 25, and that is equals to sec square theta. Okay, again the simplification, 25 plus 144 upon 25, and that is equals to sec square theta, that is a 169 upon 25, that is equals to sec square theta, and therefore if we take it's a square root, therefore sec theta is equals to 13 upon 5, taking the square root, and hence the cos theta is equals to again 1 upon, yeah, that is the cos theta. This is the sec theta, and that's equals to 1 upon 13 upon 5. Okay, and that's equals to 13 upon 5, it's a reciprocal is 5 upon 13, and this equals to cos theta. Therefore Again next, sine square theta plus cos square theta, that is equals to 1, and therefore we have a sine square theta plus cos means what, 5 by 13, it's a bracket square, and that's equals to 1. पुन्हा हे आपण simplify करणार. Okay, and hence sine square theta plus, that is a 25 upon 169, that's equals to 1, and therefore 1 minus 25 upon 169. Now if we simplify this, then here you will get 169 minus 25 upon 169, and that's equals to 144 upon 169. Therefore here sine square theta is equals to 144 upon 169. If we take the square root on both sides, therefore here you will get sine theta is equals to 12 upon 13. And in this way, we have these values, sine theta and the sec theta. What is that? Sec theta. Sec theta is a 13 by 5, and therefore I will write here the answer. Sec theta, that is equals to 13 upon 5, and sine theta is equals to 12 upon 13. Okay. Now, answer पुन्हा एकदा बघू शकताय तुम्ही. बिग एक्झाम्पल आहे, शॉर्ट मध्ये पण आपल्याला ते करता येऊ शकतं. दॅट इज 5 sec theta is equals to 12 cosec theta. 5 by 12, that's equals to cosec theta upon sec theta. Cosec means 1 upon sine, आणि sec हा इथे cos झाला. That is a cot theta is equals to 5 by 12, and therefore tan theta, it's a reciprocal, 12 by 5. 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. 1 plus 12 by 5 bracket square is equals to sec square theta. 144 upon 25, that is equals to sec square theta. That is at 25 into 1, 25 plus 144 upon 25, that is equals to sec square theta. Therefore total is 169 upon 25 is equals to sec square theta. Sec theta is equals to 13 by 5 if we take the square root. Cos theta is equals to, it's a reciprocal, 1 upon sec theta. That is 1 upon 13 by 5. It's a reciprocal is a 5 upon 13. Now next, we know that again identity, sine square theta plus cos square theta, that is 1. Substitute the value of cos theta, 5 by 13 bracket square, that is sine square theta is equals to 25 upon 169 is equals to 1, and therefore sine square theta is equals to 1 minus 25 upon 169. 169 into 1 is 169 minus 25 upon 169, you will get 144 upon 169, and therefore sine square theta is equals to 144 upon 116. It's a square root of 12 upon 13. Hence the answer, sec theta is equals to 13 by 5, and sine theta is equals to 12 by 30. Next example. Now the next question, prove that tan of 90 minus theta plus cot of 90 minus theta upon cosec theta is equals to सेक ए नको पाहिजे, इथे आपण थीटा ट्रीट करूया. ओके, नाव दी सोल्युशन. Here we consider the LHS, and that's equals to tan of 90 minus theta plus cot of 90 minus theta, and this whole divided by cosec theta. But what is the tan 90 minus theta? That is equals to cot theta, and cot of 90 minus theta, that is equals to tan theta. Again, okay. Now next is a cosec theta. Now again this can be written as, that is in square bracket, here is a cot theta plus tan theta, bracket complete, into 1 upon cosec theta, and that's equals to cot theta means what? Cos theta upon sin theta plus tan theta means what? Sin theta upon cos theta into 1 upon cosec means what? Sin theta, and that's equals to cross product जर केला आपण इथे, then here you will get cos square theta sin into sin, that is a sin theta cos theta into again sin theta. Now this sin theta and sin theta will get cancelled, and what is the value of cos square theta plus sin square theta? That is 1. Okay, therefore here 1 upon, here is a cos theta. Okay, sin square theta 1 upon sin will get cancelled, and next, and that's equals to sec theta. This is the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. Okay, therefore tan of 90 minus theta plus cot of, in bracket, 90 minus theta upon, what is here? This whole divided by cosec theta. Cosec theta, and that's equals to sec theta, and hence it is the Hence it is the truth. Write the sentence. Hence, now we take the next question. Now the next question, cot square theta minus tan square theta is equals to cosec square theta minus sec square theta. And therefore here again we will consider the LHS, that is equals to cot square theta minus tan square theta. Now substitute the value of cot square theta. What is the cot square theta? That is here I will write here 1 plus cot square theta is equals to cosec square theta one plus is equals to sec square theta. Now cot square means what? Cosec square theta minus 1 here. Cosec square theta minus 1 and minus, what about the tan square theta? That is a tan square theta is a sec square theta minus 1. If you open the bracket, that is here the cosec square theta minus 1 minus sec square theta plus 1. Now here plus 1 and minus 1 get cancelled, and here you will get cosec square theta minus sec square theta. Okay, and that is equals to RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence we will write here that is a cot square theta minus tan square theta that is equals to cosec square theta minus sec square theta. मायनस सेक्स स्क्वेअर थीटा. अतिशय इझी एक्झाम्पल आहे ते, सहज तुम्हाला ते जमू शकेल. कुठली साईड घेतली असती तरी आपण तेच त्याच आयडेंटिटी ते सबस्टिट्यूट केल्या असत्या. Example. Now the next question, prove that 1 plus sine theta upon 1 minus sine theta, and that's equals to in bracket sec theta plus tan theta bracket square. Now the solution. Okay. Now here we'll consider again LHS, that is equals to 1 plus sine theta upon 1 minus sine theta. Okay. Now here we will multiply to the numerator and the denominator by the conjugate of 1 minus sine theta. That is here we will multiply 1 plus sine theta upon 1 minus sine theta is into 1 plus sine theta upon 1 plus sine theta. Multiplied करना है अपन, that is a conjugate of the denominator. कशाने 1 plus sine theta to the numerator and the denominator. Here you will get 1 plus sine theta into 1 plus sine theta, that is 1 plus sine theta bracket square. 1 plus sine theta and it's a bracket square. Now what is the product of 1 minus sine theta into 1 plus sine theta? That is a minus b into a plus b. That is 1 minus, here is a sine square theta. Okay. Now 1 minus sine square theta means what? Cos square theta. That is 1 plus sine theta bracket complete. And 1 minus sine square theta is a cos square theta. And that's equals to, दोनों square है, therefore we can write here in a simple bracket 1 plus sine theta upon cos theta, that is a whole square, and that is equals to 1 upon cos theta plus sine theta upon cos theta, it's a bracket square. Okay, now here again, okay, and that's equals to 1 upon cos theta means what? Here you will get the sec theta, sine theta upon cos theta, tan theta, and it's a bracket square. Okay, and this is nothing but the RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS. Okay, and hence we write here 1 plus sine theta upon 1 minus sine theta, and that's equals to, that is sec theta plus tan theta, sec theta plus tan theta whole bracket square, and hence it is a root. Now we here the next question. Now here we consider the LHS, and that LHS is equals to sine theta upon sec theta plus 1 plus sine theta upon sec theta minus 1, and that's equals to, now from these two terms we'll take the common as a sine theta, and here in bracket you will get sec theta plus 1 plus 1 upon sec theta minus 1. Okay. Now here we will have the cross multiplication, that is a sine theta. If you take the cross multiplication, that is a sec theta minus 1 plus sec theta plus 1 upon okay. And if we simplify it, plus 1 minus 1 will get cancelled and you will get sec theta plus sec theta, that is a 2 times, it is a sec theta. Okay. Now next is a sec theta plus 1 sec theta minus 1. Here you will get, that is a sec square theta minus 1. Okay. But what is the sec square theta minus 1? Here we write there, that is a sine theta, and in bracket, that is a 2 sec theta upon sec square theta minus 1, tan square theta. Okay. We apply here the identity 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square. Okay. Now here the sine theta into this 2 upon sec theta means what? Cos theta. And here is a 1 upon tan square theta means what? You will get cot square theta. Okay, 1 upon tan square theta, that will become cot square theta. And again, if we simplify this, what you will get? That is a 2 sine theta upon cos theta, that will become tan theta into cot square theta. This tan theta means what? 1 upon cot theta into again cot square theta, and hence 1 cot will get cancelled. You will get 2 times cot of theta, and that is equals to RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, and hence sine theta upon sec theta plus 1 plus sine theta upon sec theta minus 1, that is equals to 2 times cot theta, 2 times cot. Okay. Now again the calculation. Question. Now the example number 7, prove that sec A upon tan A plus cot A, and that's equals to sine A. Now we want to prove this. See this here, the solution here, solution. Here we consider the LHS. LHS is equals to, we have here sec A upon tan A plus cot A, and that's equals to, it is within sec A. But what is meant by the tan? Tan means sin A upon cos A. Sin A upon cos A plus cot means what? Cos A upon sin A, and next is a sec A. Now here we take the cross multiplication. Sin A into sin A, you will get sin square plus cos A into cos A, cos square A, and this whole divided by sin A into cos A. Okay. Now this sec A means what? Sec of A upon 1, and sin square A plus cos square A, that is equals to 1. Again, this can be written as sec A upon 1. Sin square A plus cos square A is 1, that is a 1 upon here sin A into cos A. Sin A into cos A. And next, here is a sec A upon 1 into, it's a reciprocal, that is a sin A cos A. Now cos and sec are reciprocal of each other. Therefore, the sec A means what? 1 upon cos A into sin A into cos A. Now here cos A get cancelled, and you will get here, that is equals to sin A, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence what is that? Sec A, sec A, therefore sec A upon tan A plus cot A is equals to sin A, and hence it is proved. Okay. Okay. Yes, it is. Next. Now the next question. Prove that solution. Prove that sine theta plus cosec theta upon sine theta, and that's equals to 2 cot square theta. Now here we consider again LHS, very simple question. Sine theta plus cosec theta upon sine theta, and that's equals to sine theta upon sine theta plus cosec theta upon sine theta. Now sine theta upon sine theta, this is 1, and next is a cosec theta. Okay, here the cosec theta, this is as it is. Now here 1 upon sine theta means what? Again it is a cosec theta. Now cosec theta into cosec theta, and that's why here you will get 1 plus cosec square theta, and therefore 1 plus cosec square theta means what? We know the formula, that is identity. 1 plus cot square and theta, and that is equals to 2 plus cot square theta. Okay, and this is nothing but the RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence sine theta plus cosec theta sine theta plus cosec theta upon sine theta, and that's equals to 2 plus cot square theta. Okay, and this will be next question. Next is a solution. Okay, here again, that is a, what is the question? Cot A upon 1 minus cot A plus tan A upon 1 minus tan A. Here we consider the LHS, that is equals to cot A upon 1 minus cot A plus tan A upon 1 minus tan A. Okay. Now, what is meant by the again cot? Cot means 1 upon tan A, and again this whole divided by 1 minus 1 upon tan A plus tan A upon 1 minus tan A. 1 upon tan A upon 1 minus 1 upon tan A. Now, if we simplify this, what you will get? That is a 1 upon tan A, this whole divided by 1 minus 1 upon tan A. That is a tan A into 1. Then here you will get tan A minus 1. Again, this whole divided by, that is a tan A. Yeah, tan A 1 la multiply केलं, then you will get tan A minus 1 divided by tan A plus again tan A upon 1 minus tan A. What about the next? हे आपण इथे सिम्प्लिफाय करू शकता काय? That is a 1 upon tan A, 1 upon tan A into tan A upon tan A minus 1 plus tan A upon 1 minus tan A. Okay. Now this tan A and tan A get cancelled, and here you will get 1 upon tan A minus 1 plus, okay, here is a tan A upon 1 minus tan A. Now next is a, if you take the minus sign as a common from this, and then it can be written as 1 upon tan A minus 1. If you take minus sign as a common from the denominator, then what you will get? I will write here minus, here is the tan A upon, here you will get, that is the tan A minus 1. If you take the negative side, then the sign of this tan A will change, that is a plus, and this plus 1 will become minus. Now what about the next? Now both of them have the same denominator, and that can be written as 1 minus tan A upon tan A minus 1. Again, if you take the minus sign as a common, then in bracket you will get tan A minus 1 upon tan A minus 1, and these two will get cancelled, and here you will get minus 1, and that is equals to RHS, and hence therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence the cot A upon, here cot A upon 1 minus cot A, 1 minus cot A, okay, plus, next plus tan A upon 1 minus tan A, and that's equals to minus 1, and this you want to prove. Okay, it is approved. Therefore, final answer. Okay. Next question. Now the next question, prove that in root of 1 plus cos A upon 1 minus cos A, and that's equals to cosec A plus cot A. Now here the LHS is equals to in root of 1 minus cos A upon 1 plus cos A upon 1 minus cos A, and that's equals to. Now here to the numerator and the denominator we'll multiply the conjugate of 1 minus cos A. Okay, and that's why you will get here that is a 1 plus cos A. या प्रकारचे एक्सप्रेशन सॉल्व करण्यासाठी आपण काय करणार की न्यूमरेटरला आणि डिनोमिनेटरला 1 प्लस कॉस ए ने मल्टिप्लाय करणार की 1 मायनस ए चा कॉन्जुगेट काय तर काय यू विल गेट हियर 1 प्लस कॉस ए and here to the denominator 1 minus cos A into 1 plus cos A. Okay, now the next is 1 plus cos A bracket square upon 1 minus cos A into 1 plus cos A. You will get 1 minus cos square A. Okay, and that's equals to 1 minus cos square A cosine 1 plus cos A whole square and to the denominator. 1 minus cos square A means what? Sine square A, and here you will get square and square and square root you will get cancelled. You will get 1 plus cos A upon sine A. Okay, now the next is 1 upon sine A plus cos A upon sine A, and that's equals to cosec A, the reciprocal of sine A, cosec A plus cot A, and here cosec A plus cot A, and that is equals to RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence what was the question? Question is a root of 1 plus cos A upon 1 minus cos A, and that's equals to cosec A plus cot A. Cosec A plus 40, and hence it is now we'll take the next question. Now the next question, prove that sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a is equals to 1 minus 2 cos square a. And here again we consider LHS is equals to sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a. And this can be written as sine square a whole bracket square minus cos square a whole bracket square, and that's equals to, in bracket you will get here sine square a minus cos square a by using the formula a square minus b square, and in the next bracket you will get here sine square a plus cos square a, okay, by formula a square minus b square is equals to, in first bracket a minus b, and in second bracket a plus b. Now the next step, sine square a plus cos square a, its value is 1, therefore I will write here sine square a minus cos square a. Okay, now what's happening to the next, sine square a plus cos square a, its value is 1. Okay, आता आपल्याला प्रूव्ह काय करायचंय, आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचंय त्याच्यात कॉस आहे फक्त साइन नाही आहे. Therefore I will replace this sine square a, that is sine square a can be replaced by 1 minus cos square a by using the first identity, 1 minus cos square a into 1 means it is as it is. Therefore what is the formula, sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Okay, now the next 1 minus 2 cos square a, 1 minus 2 cos square a, cos square a minus cos square a, it's a 1 minus 2 cos square a, and this is, again we can write 1 minus 2 cos square a, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. LHS is equals to RHS, and hence sine raised to 4a minus cos raised to 4a, and that's equals to 1 minus 2 cos square a, 1 minus 2 cos square a. Okay, and hence now the next question, prove that sec square theta minus cos square theta is equals to tan square theta plus sin square theta. Now the solution. So very simple question. Okay, sec square theta minus cos square theta. That is, we will consider here. Here is the LHS. Alright, okay, once again. Sec square theta minus cos square theta. Now here again we will apply our identities. What are the identities? 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. Sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Now here sec square theta. Sec square theta म्हणजे काय? 1 plus tan square theta, and cos square theta means what? 1 minus sine square. Have here minus sign, 1 minus sine square theta, and if you open the bracket, then you will get 1 plus tan square theta minus 1 plus sine square theta. Now here plus 1 and minus 1 get cancelled, and here you will get, that is a tan square theta plus sine square theta, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence sec square theta minus cos square theta is equals to tan square theta plus sine square theta. Okay. Now the next problem, prove that cosec theta minus cot theta is equals to sin theta upon 1 plus cos theta. Now here we will consider the RHS. RHS is equals to sin theta upon 1 plus cos theta. इथे RHS consider करणं हे जास्त आपल्याला easy होणार आहे. Now here we will multiply to the numerator and denominator, that is a conjugate of 1 plus cos theta. Here sin theta into, in bracket, 1 minus cos theta, bracket complete, and to the denominator 1 plus cos theta, 1 minus cos theta. But what is 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta? Then you will get here sin theta in bracket 1 minus cos theta. Okay, divided by 1 plus cos theta into 1 minus cos theta, that is 1 minus cos square theta, and the next is a sin theta into, in bracket, 1 minus cos theta. Okay, now the next is 1 minus cos square theta means what? Sin square theta. Okay, sin square theta. Now this sin theta get cancelled, and you will get here 1 minus cos theta upon sin theta. Okay. Now next is a split up this means what? 1 upon sine theta minus cos theta upon sine theta. Okay. Now next is that is a 1 upon sine theta means what? Cosec theta, and this is the cot theta, and this is nothing but the LHS. Okay, and hence there is a cosec theta minus cot theta, and that's equals to, yeah, sine theta upon sine theta upon 1 plus cos theta. Okay, and next question. Now the next question is, in triangle ABC, cos C is equals to 12 upon 13 and BC is equals to 24. Then AC is equals to question mark. Solution. Okay, I will solve this. If we draw the, that is by हम given first of cos C is equals to 12 upon 30. We draw the right angle triangle and join this ABC. Okay, that is we have cos of C. Okay, yeah, the cos of C is equals to 12 upon 13. 12 upon means what? Cos C means what? That is equals to BC upon adjacent side upon hypotenuse, BC upon AC. Now substitute the value of this BC. We have this ratio 12 upon 13. BC is 24 and here is a AC. And if we solve this, that is by using the cross multiplication, 12 AC क्रॉस मल्टीप्लिकेशन करना अपने थे 12 AC is equals to 24 into 30. Okay, and therefore here that is the AC is equals to 24 into 13 upon 12, and that is equals to 2 into 13. Therefore AC is equals to 26, and this is answer. This we want to find out, and hence the final is now the next question, that is a prove that 1 plus sec A upon sec A is equals to sine square A upon 1 minus cos A. Now the solution. Okay, let's consider the RHS. RHS आपण इथे कन्सिडर करणार आणि ती जास्त कन्व्हिनियंट होणार आहे आपल्याला. दॅट इज अ साइन स्क्वेअर ए अपॉन 1 minus cos A. Now what is mean by sine square A? That is 1 minus cos square A and upon 1 minus cos A. Here we are applying the formula. कुठला formula आहे तो? That is a sine square theta plus cos square theta and that's equals to 1. Next, 1 minus cos square A can be split up as 1 minus cos A into 1 plus cos A and this whole divided by 1 minus cos A. Okay, that is A square minus B square. So the formula अपन apply करना. What is that? A square minus B square is equals to, in first bracket A minus B and second bracket A plus B. Okay. Now next is here 1 minus cos A, 1 minus cos A get cancelled, and here you will get 1 plus cos A. Okay. Now again, what is the reciprocal of cos A? आपल्याला आन्सर कशामध्ये पाहिजे? तर sec मध्ये पाहिजे. Therefore cos A can be written as 1 upon sec A. Okay. Now here 1 plus 1 upon sec A, and if we simplify this, that is the 1 into sec A, then you will get sec A plus 1 upon sec A. Upon sec A. And hence, which one we want to prove? That is again, it is written as 1 plus sec A upon sec A, and that is equals to LHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, and therefore here we are 1 plus sec A upon sec A is equals to, what is here? Sine square A sine square A upon 1 minus cos A. Okay. This will be answer. Hence what? It is proved here. Okay. Now the next question. If sine A is equals to 3 by 5, then show that 4 tan A plus 3 tan A is equals to 6 cos A. हा प्रॉब्लेम wrongly interpreted केला गेलेला आहे, म्हणून मी काय हा केला. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, 1 plus sin B. Next question, 1 plus sin B upon cos B plus cos B upon 1 plus sin B, and that's equals to 2 sec B. This we want to prove, and therefore here we will consider the LHS. First of all, right here. Okay. Now the LHS is equals to LHS आपण इथे कन्सिडर करणार कारण की हा एकच पार्ट आपल्याला 2 sec b प्रूव्ह करणं जास्त सोपं जाणार आहे. therefore 1 plus sin b upon cos b plus cos b upon 1 plus sin b, and that's equals to, if we take the cross multiplication, make the cross multiplication, then you will get here 1 plus sin b. Cross multiplication जर केलं तर तुम्हाला 1 plus sin b bracket square and cos b into cos b, cos square b, okay, into cos b in bracket 1 plus sin b. Okay. Again here, that is the 1 plus sin square b bracket square plus cos square b upon cos b into 1 plus sin b. Now if we expand this, पण जर expand केलं तर काय मिळणार आपल्याला 1 plus 2 sin b plus sin square b plus cos square b is whole divided by cos b in bracket 1 plus sin b. Okay. Now what is here? Sin square b plus cos square b, that is 1. Therefore I will write here, that is the sin square b plus cos square b. The value is 1. 1 plus 1 plus 2 sin b plus 1 is whole divided by cos b in bracket 1 plus sin b bracket complete. And in bracket you can write here, what is the formula? Sin square theta plus cos square theta, that is equals to 1 by using that formula. Now here 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1, that is a 2 plus 2 sin b, 2 plus 2 sin b, and this whole divided by cos b, and in bracket 1 plus sin b, okay, and that's equals to, if I take 2 as a common, then in bracket 1 plus sin b, and in bracket here cos b in bracket 1 plus sin b, okay, and that's equals to 1 plus sin b, 1 plus sin b get cancelled, and here you will get 2 times cos b, 2 times cos b, and the 2 upon cos b is what? It is a sec b, okay, 2 times sec b, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence what is that? 1 plus sin b upon cos b, 1 plus sin b upon cos b plus cos b upon 1 plus sin b, and that is equals to 2 sec b. Okay, and in this way is the proof. And we have this, and in this way, that is a therefore 1 plus sin b upon cos b plus cos b upon 1 plus sin b, that is equals to 2 times sec b. Now we'll take the next question. That is a question number 4. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकताय. ओके, नेक्स्ट क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन 1 plus sin b bracket square plus cos square b, expansion 1 plus 2 sin b plus sin square b plus cos square b. Okay, sin square b plus cos square b, that is 1. Therefore here 1 plus 2 sin b plus 1, 1 plus 1 2, take 2 as a common, 1 plus sin b, 1 plus sin b get cancelled, 2 upon cos b, that is a 2 sec b. This is the RHS. Now the question number 4. Okay, now the question number 4. Solve the following question, and these are the challenging question, 4 marks each. First question is prove that sin square a into tan a plus cos square a into cot a plus 2 times sin a into cos a, that's equals to tan a plus cot a. And here we consider first of all LHS. Now see this here, LHS is equals to sin square a into tan a plus cos square a into cot a plus 2 sin a into cos a. Okay, now here we are considering the LHS, and we can write this as that is equals to, okay, sin square a as it is आपण ठेवणार त्यामध्ये sin square a. But what is the tan a? Tan a म्हणजे काय? That is a sin a upon cos a plus cos square a into cot a. Cot a means what? Cos a upon sin a. Okay, plus 2 times sin a into cos a. Okay, आता इथे simplification करणार आपण. What is that? Sin a into sin a, then you will get sin square a. Sorry, sin square a into sin a, you will get sin cube a. There is a sin cube a. Okay, upon cos a, here is a cos a plus cos square a into cos a, then you will get here cos cube a. Cos cube a upon sin a plus 2 times sin a into cos a. Okay, आणि पुन्हा आपण इथे सिंप्लिफिकेशन करणार, इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार. ओके, then what sin a into sin a, sin a into sin cube a, here you will get sin raised to 4a plus cos a into cos cube a, here you will get cos raised to 4a upon sin a into cos a, sin a into cos a plus 2 times sin a into cos a. ओके, आता पुन्हा इथे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. काय की या साइन ए इंटू कॉस ए ने या 2 टाइम्स साइन ए इंटू कॉस ए ला जर मल्टिप्लाइड केला तर साइन ए स्क्वेअर इंटू कॉस ए स्क्वेअर, दॅट इज अ 2 टाइम्स साइन ए स्क्वेअर इंटू कॉस ए स्क्वेअर. ओके, that is a simplification. Here I will write sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a plus 2 times sin square a into cos square a. Okay, and this whole divided by sin a into sin a sin a into cos a. Okay, now the next, now this is a perfect square. हा perfect square आहे, तो कसा आपल्याला लिहिता येईल? We can write it as the in bracket sin square a plus cos square a whole bracket square. Okay, and this divided by sin a into cos a. Okay, this is the perfect square. Put it right here. That is a square plus 2ab plus b square, and that's equals to a plus b whole square. Okay, आता हे दोन ब्रॅकेट स्क्वेअर येतो. We can write in the form, what is that? Sin square a plus cos square a. Okay, this is the first one, and second is sin square a plus cos square a. Okay, and this whole divided by sin a into cos a. Okay, now what is the value of या sin square a plus cos square साठी आपण किती लिहिणार? तर 1 लिहिणार, and therefore here sin square a plus cos square a, keep this as it is, into the value of sin square a plus cos square a, that is equals to 1. Okay, and here you can write the formula, that is sin square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Okay, now next, and this again divided by, okay, sin a into cos a. Okay, now 1 into sin square into cos square a is, that is as it is. आता आपण split up करणार, that is a sin square a, we can write here sin square a upon sin square a upon sin a into cos a plus cos square a upon sin a into cos a. Okay, ते एक sin कट होणार, इकडे cos कट होणार, and here you will get that is a sin A upon cos A plus cos A upon sin A, and that's equals to tan A plus cot A, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS, therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence the result. What is that problem? Sin square into, and hence sin square into tan A plus cos square into cot A plus 2 times sin A into cos A is equals to tan A plus cot A, and hence it is a proof. Okay, and therefore we will write here in a bracket hence it is a proof. Now we take the next question, but before that you can see the example. Okay, LHS is equals to, first we write the LHS, sin square into tan A plus cos square into cot A plus 2 times sin A into cos A. आपण tan A ची व्हॅल्यू सबस्टिट्यूट करतो, तिथे cot A ची क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन, नॉर्मल मल्टिप्लिकेशन sin A into sin square A sin cube A upon cos A plus cos cube A into sin A, 2 times sin A into cos A as it is, then cross multiplication sin A raised to 4 plus cos A raised to 4 upon sin A into cos A plus 2 times sin A into cos A. Okay, पुन्हा इथे मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार, 2 sin square into cos square A upon sin A into cos A. Now this is the perfect square of sin square A plus cos square A whole square. हा स्प्लिट अप करणार आपण, एका पॉवरची याची व्हॅल्यू किती, इथे 1 सबस्टिट्यूट करणार आणि पुन्हा इथे स्प्लिट अप करणार, sin square A is divided by sin A into cos A plus cos square A upon sin A into cos A. Sin get cancel, you will get tan A, and cos get cancel, you will get cot A. That is the tan A plus cot A, that is nothing but the RHS, and hence this is a proof. Take the next example. Now the next example is prove that sec square A minus cosec square A is equals to 2 sin square A minus 1 upon sin square A into cos square A. Now the solution. Now first of all the LHS is equals to sec square A minus cosec square. Now sec means what? 1 upon cos. त्यांचे reciprocals घेणार आपण, and here is a 1 upon cos square A minus 1 upon इथे किती येणार तर sin square. आणि यामध्ये काय की आपल्याला जे काही प्रूव्ह करायचंय त्यामध्ये त्याने काय दिलेलं आहे, दॅट इज अ 2 sin square A minus 1 upon sin square A into cos square A. म्हणजे आपण सेक आणि कोसेक याचं कन्वर्जन साइन आणि कॉस मध्ये पहिल्यांदा करत असतो, आणि म्हणून आपण तसे केले, अँड दॅट्स इक्वल्स टू हियर. ओके, आता इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार पुन्हा. हियर यू विल गेट sin square A 1 into cos square A, that is a minus, get here cos square A, and to the denominator here you will get sin square A, okay, into cos square A. okay, आता आपल्याला जे प्रूव्ह करायचंय त्याच्यात काय की 2 sin square A minus 1, तिथे आपल्याला फक्त साइनच पाहिजे, देअरफॉर दिस cos square A आपण रिप्लेस करणार I will write here sine square A minus in bracket 1 minus sine square A. If you open the bracket, then what you will get? Sine square A into cos square A. If you open the bracket, you will get here sine square A minus 1 plus sine square A, and this whole divided by sine square A into cos square A, and that is equals to sine square A plus sine square A किती होणार? That is a 2 sine square A, okay, minus 1 upon, here again you will get, that is a sine square A into cos square A, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence therefore LHS is equals to RHS. LHS is equals to RHS, and hence it is a proof. Now see this here, and hence it is a proof that is a sec square A minus cosec square A is equals to 2 sin square A minus 1 upon sin square A into cos square A. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकता. ओके, LHS आपण कन्सिडर केली sec square A minus cosec square A, त्यांचे रेसिप्रोकल क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन. आपल्याला डिनोमिनेटरचे टर्म ॲज इट इज आहे, न्यूमरेटरला मात्र आपल्याला cos स्क्वेअर नको पाहिजे, and we write here 1 minus sin square in bracket, open the bracket, minus 1 plus sin square A, sin square A plus sin square A, 2 sin square A minus 1 upon sin square A into cos square A, and this is nothing but the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. I will take the next example. Now the next example, prove that cot A plus cosec A minus 1 upon cot A minus cosec A plus 1, and that's equals to 1 plus cos A upon sin. जे ट्रिग्नोमेट्रीचे जे प्रश्न असतात ते नंबर ऑफ द टाइम्स प्रॅक्टिस केल्यानंतरच ते आपल्याला जमत असतात. हिअर वी कन्सिडर दी LHS आपण इथे कन्सिडर करणार, and that LHS is equals to cot A plus cosec A minus 1 and upon cot A minus cosec A plus 1. ओके, तर नेक्स्ट काय करणार की हा 1 आपण रिप्लेस करणार, दिस 1 we can write here cot A plus cosec A minus, in bracket I will write here the identity. What is that? 1 plus cot square A is equals to cosec square A, and therefore I will write here cosec square A minus cot square A. What is the formula? I will write here identity 1 plus cot square A is equals to cosec square A. Okay, now the next, here I will write again, yeah, that is a cot A plus cosec A minus cosec square A minus cot square A. That can be written as cosec A plus cot A into in bracket cosec A minus cot A, which is the formula A square minus B square by using that formula. Again, I forget to write here the denominator. What was the denominator here? The denominator is a cot A minus cosec A plus 1. Okay. Now next is, we write here cot A minus cosec A plus 1. Okay. Now from the numerator, we'll take the common cot A plus cosec A. Then in bracket you will get, I will write here cot A plus cosec A in bracket. Then what is in bracket? In bracket you will get 1 minus, okay, 1 minus in bracket this cosec A minus cot A. Cosec A minus cot A. कारण की काय झालं याच्यातनं cot A plus cosec A common गेला and we have here bracket and this upon cot A, okay, minus cosec A plus 1. Okay. Now again here cot A plus cosec, and if you open the bracket, then what you will get here? 1 minus cosec A minus cosec A, minus and minus, that will become plus, that is a cot A. Okay. And to the denominator, the same term is there. Here cot A minus cosec A plus 1. या दोन्ही टर्म्स कसे येते ते सेम आहेत. Okay, cot A minus cosec A plus 1, these two get cancelled, and here you will get cot A plus cosec A, cot A plus cosec A. Okay, पण हे प्रूव्ह झालं का नाही? तर नाही झालं. What is that here? 1 plus cos A plus sin A असं आपल्याला पाहिजे. Now here we will replace this cot A. Cot means what? Cos A upon sin A, and cosec A means what? 1 upon sin A, and that's equals to 1 plus cos A upon sin A, and this is our RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence the result, and hence proved cot A plus cosec A minus 1 upon cot A minus cosec A plus 1, that's equals to 1 plus cos A upon sin A. Okay. Now we'll take the next question. Now consider the question number 4. Prove that sine theta into in bracket 1 minus tan theta minus cos theta into in bracket 1 minus cot theta is equals to cosec theta minus sec theta. Now here we consider the LHS is equals to sine theta in bracket 1 minus tan theta minus cos theta in bracket 1 minus cot theta. Okay. Here we'll take the negative sign as a common to prove that. आणि या प्रकारचे प्रूव्ह साठी आपल्याला प्रॅक्टिसची जास्त आवश्यकता असते. Now I will write here sin theta and in bracket 1 minus tan theta means what? Sin theta upon the cos theta bracket complete minus cos theta in bracket. If we take the minus sign common, then you will get here plus sign and here cot theta minus 1. Okay. Now next, keep this sin theta as it is. A sin theta is आपण इथे ठेवणार. And in bracket you will get cos theta into 1. Here cos theta minus sin theta upon cos theta bracket complete. Okay, plus cos theta and then in bracket cot means what? That is a cos theta upon sin theta minus 1. Okay. Now next is again simplification. This sin theta upon cos theta we write here sin theta upon cos theta and in bracket you will get cos theta minus sin theta bracket complete plus again this simplification. This cos theta जसं असणार and if we simplify this, that is in bracket you will get cos theta minus sin theta. Okay, cos theta into sin theta into 1, that is the sin theta, and this whole divided by sin theta. Okay. Now next is here again the simplification. Keep this sin theta upon cos theta and in bracket cos theta minus sin theta. Okay, plus this cos theta upon sin theta and in bracket here cos theta minus sin theta. त्या दोन्ही टर्म्स मधनं काय कॉमन करणार? cos theta minus sin theta आपण कॉमन करणार and here you will get cos theta minus sin theta as common. Okay, and in bracket you will get sin theta upon cos theta plus cos theta upon sin theta. Okay, आता इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन आपण करणार and this equals to what is that? Cos theta minus sin theta. Okay, sin theta and what is their cross multiplication? Sin square theta plus cos into cos. Here is a cos square theta and this divided by okay sin theta into cos theta. In the denominator ला त्या दोघांचं मल्टिप्लिकेशन येणार and that's equals to okay sin square theta plus cos square theta ची व्हॅल्यू किती येणार तर 1 येणार and here we will write here that is cos theta minus sin theta okay इथे ब्रॅकेट करणार and this whole divided by sin theta into cos theta into sin square theta plus cos square theta, its a value is a 1. Okay, now split up this means what, that is a cos theta upon sin theta into cos theta minus sin theta upon sin theta into cos theta. Now what's happening here? This cos theta get cancelled, sin theta get cancelled, and here you are getting 1 upon sin theta minus, sorry here, cos theta as it is written also. What is here? Cos theta sin is equal to now, and here you will get cos theta. And what is the reciprocal of cos? Sec, and reciprocal of sin is a cosec, and that's equals to cosec theta minus sec theta, and this is our RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS, and hence it is a proof that is a sin theta into 1 minus tan theta minus cos theta into 1 minus cot theta, and that is equals to cosec theta minus sec theta. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकता. ओके, या टर्म मधनं मायनस साइन कॉमन करायची. tan theta means what, sin theta upon cos theta, cot means what, cos upon sin. सिम्प्लिफाय करणार आहे त्यामध्ये sin theta upon cos theta upon again sin theta, and from this both term we will take the common as cos theta minus sin theta common करणार. नंतर इथे sin theta upon cos theta plus cos theta upon sin theta, इथे क्रॉस मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार sin theta plus cos square theta upon sin theta into cos theta, the value is 1, that is okay, here is 1, आणि हा sin theta upon cos theta याला डिवाइड करणार, that is cos theta minus sin theta upon sin theta into cos theta, हे स्प्लिट अप करणार, cos theta upon sin theta into cos theta, cos get cancelled, and here sin theta upon sin theta into cos theta, sin get cancelled, and you will get 1 upon sin theta minus 1 upon cos theta. That's a reciprocal cosec theta minus sec theta, which is the RHS, and hence the result. पुन्हा एकदा त्या स्टेप्स बघू शकता तुम्ही. Okay, and here the sin theta into 1 minus tan theta minus cos theta into 1 minus cot theta. Okay, फक्त या दोघातनच आपल्याला इथे निगेटिव्ह साइन कॉमन करायचे, एवढं लक्षात ठेवायचं. cos theta in bracket cot theta minus 1, tan is replaced by sin theta upon cos theta, cot is replaced by cos minus sin. Simplification, cos theta minus sin theta upon cos theta minus sin theta upon sin theta. Take cos theta minus sin theta as a common. हा cos theta sin theta upon cos theta होणार, हा cos sin theta, that is a cos theta upon sin theta असे होणार. दोघातनं cos theta minus sin theta कॉमन करणार. Next cross multiplication, here you will get 1. Okay, and cos theta minus sin theta upon sin theta into cos theta, split up this. Cos theta upon sin theta into cos theta minus sin theta upon cos theta into sin theta, and hence we will get the result. Now the next question. If cos of A is equals to 2 root of m upon m plus 1, then prove that cosec A is equals to m plus 1. upon m minus 1. Okay, in this example, cos a is equals to 2 root m upon m plus 1. We know that sine square a plus cos square a, that is equals to 1, and sine square a plus, that is a 2 root of m upon m plus 1 bracket square is equals to 1. Sine square is equals to 1 minus 4m upon m plus 1 bracket square. तुझा स्क्वेअर 4 आला, रूट ऑफ m चा स्क्वेअर m आला, m plus 1 bracket square, and that's equals to, जर आपण हे सिम्प्लिफाय केलं, 1 into m plus 1 bracket square minus 4m. Okay, m plus 1 bracket square means what? M square plus 2m plus 1 minus 4m, आणि हे जर आपण सिम्प्लिफाय केलं तर m square minus 2m plus 1 upon m plus 1 bracket square. Now it is a perfect square of m minus 1 bracket square upon m plus 1 bracket square, and if we take the square root on both sides, then here you will get sine a is equals to m minus 1 upon m plus 1, and hence it's a reciprocal, म्हणजे त्याचा reciprocal किती येणार? That is a cosec a is equals to m plus 1 upon m minus 1. Okay, this is the answer. Okay, now we take the next question. Now the next question is sec a is equals to x plus 1 upon 4a, then show that sec a plus tan a, that's equals to 2x or 1 upon 2x. Now the solution. आपल्याला sec a ची व्हॅल्यू दिलेली आहे, आपल्याला tan a ची व्हॅल्यू शोधायची आहे. Then how to find out it? Now see this here. Write it first of all. Sec a is equals to x plus 1 upon 4x, and therefore we know the identity again. 1 plus tan square a is equals to sec square a, and therefore here the tan square a is equals to sec square a minus 1. Okay, and here the value of sec a, what is the value of sec a? That is the x plus 1 upon 4x, and it's a bracket square minus 1. Now expand this, x square plus 2 into first term का है तर x है into 1 upon 4x plus 1 upon 16x square minus 1. Okay, पुढे simplification करणार आपण इथे. There is a x square plus इथे 2x आहे, this 2x and 2x कट होणार याच्यातला, आणि एक to 1 upon 2 राहणार फक्त तिथे. Here is a 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 16 x square minus 1. अजून पुढे गेलो आपण, that is here x square 1 upon 2 minus 1. For all you will get minus 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 2. Here is a 16 x square. आता हा परफेक्ट स्क्वेअर आहे. कोणाचा परफेक्ट स्क्वेअर आहे? इथेच आपण x square लिहिला, x square minus, I will add here 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 4x, and it's a whole square. Okay, therefore this is a perfect square of x minus 1 upon 4x, and it's a bracket square. Okay, Therefore, here you will get that is a tan square A is equals to x minus 1 upon 4x bracket square. If we take the square root on both sides, जर आपण square root जर घेतलं, then you will get tan A is equals to plus or minus in bracket x minus 1 upon 4x and bracket complete. Okay. Now we want to find out the value of, okay, बघा इथे पुन्हा एकदा x plus 1 upon 4x 1 plus tan of a square is equals to sec square a. Therefore tan square is equals to sec square a minus 1, and the value of sec a is x plus 1 upon 4x bracket square. Expand करणार first term square plus 2 into first term into second term plus second term square minus 1. Okay, x त्यामध्ये कट होणार 2 2 कट होणार 2 राहणार इथे. That is 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 16 x square minus 1. 1 upon 2 minus 1 means what? Minus 1 upon 2. आता हा perfect square आहे बघा. X square minus 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 4x bracket square. It's a perfect square of x minus 1 upon 4x bracket square. Okay. If we take the square root on both sides, then you will have tan A is equals to plus or minus x minus 1 upon 4x. Okay. We want to find out the value of sec A plus tan A. Now I will write here. आता याच्यामध्ये आपल्याला tan च्या दोन व्हॅल्यूज घ्याव्या लागतील. sec A plus tan A. Okay. Now first the value of sec A is equals to x plus 1 upon 4x. x plus 1 upon 4x. आणि tan A ची व्हॅल्यू घेताना मी प्लस घेणार ती. इथे प्लस और मायनस सुरुवातीला प्लस x minus 1 upon 4x. Okay. Then here you will get the, if we add it, 1 upon plus and minus get cancelled, and here you will get x plus x, that is equals to 2x, and therefore here this is the sec A plus tan A, that is equals to 2x. हा पहिला पार्ट झाला. Next we'll take the minus sign. Okay, that is a sec A plus tan A, sec A plus tan A, and that's equals to sec A ची व्हॅल्यू जशी तशी 1 upon x plus 1 upon 4x minus in bracket x minus 1 upon 4x. If you open the bracket, then here you will get x plus 1 upon 4x minus x plus 1 upon 4x. Plus x and minus x get cancelled. 1 upon 4x plus 1 upon 4x. Then you will get 2 upon 4x. Okay. And therefore the sec A plus tan A, and that is equals to 1 upon 2x, and hence it is the proof. That is the, what is we want to prove? Hence sec A plus tan A, that is equals to 2x or 1 upon 2x, and hence this is the answer. Bracket now take the next question. Now this question is very interesting. In triangle ABC, root 2 into AC is equals to BC. Okay, and sine A is equals to 1, and also what is that? Sine square A plus sine square B plus sine square C, and that's equals to 2. Then show that is, then find out the angle A, angle B, angle C. Okay, now see this here, the solution. Okay, first of all, what he says, that is a root 2 into AC, that is equals to BC. And therefore, here AC is equals to, that is root 2 into AC is equals to BC. Therefore, AC is equals to 1 upon root 2 into BC. Okay, this is the first part. What's the next? He also sine A is equals to 1. Means what will that angle? Therefore, the measure of angle A is equals to 90 degree. Okay, measure of angle A is equals to 90 degree. Next, we'll draw the triangle. This is the right angle triangle. Right angle triangle, measure of angle A is 90, and here we have B and C. He say that AC is equals to 1 upon root 2 BC, means its measure of angle, this must be 45. As this is the 90, 45 measure of angle C also, 45. Okay, measure of angle C. Now next, we know all these three angles. Sine square A plus sine square B plus sine square C is equals to 2. It is not necessary to use this. Okay, and from these, we'll conclude that is the, also we have that is the, what is it? Sine square A plus cos square, sorry, sine square A plus, what is this? Sine square B, sine square A plus sine square B plus sine square C. He said that is equals to 2. It's clear that. What about the measure of angle sine 90? Sine 90 is 1. It's a 1 square. What about the next? B किती आहे 45. Sine of B, that is, here we will get 1 upon root 2. याची काही आवश्यकता नव्हती, परंतु तर देखील आपण ते प्रूव्ह करून दाखवणार. C is again 45. Therefore, it is again 1 upon root 2 bracket square. Okay. Now here we will calculate it, their values. That is equals to, it is clear that this is 1 plus 1 upon 2 plus 1 upon 2, and that is equals to 2. And hence the measure of angle A, what are the measure of angle? Easy question, measure of angle A is equals to 90 degree. Second, measure of angle B is equals to 45 degree. Measure of angle C is equals to 45 degree. Hence, these are the measures of the angles. Question अतिशय सोपा आहे. That is root 2 into AC is equals to BC. म्हणजेच काय, AC is equals to 1 upon root 2 BC. पुन्हा आपल्याला दिले sin A is equals to 1. Means what? Sin A is equals to 1. It's clear that measure of angle A must be 90. या दोघांवरून आपण तो ट्रायंगल तयार करू शकतो. Measure of angle A is a 90 degree. Okay. And what he say that AC is equals to, this is the AC. AC is equals to 1 upon root 2 BC. म्हणजेच काय की हा B angle must be 45. Okay, measure of angle must be 45, half 45, and that is 90 होणार आहे. म्हणजे काय, तो इथे 90 मिळाला आणि असं रिलेशन आहे त्या दोन साइड्स मध्ये. हायपोटेनस आणि त्या याच्यामध्ये मेजर ऑफ अँगल ए इज 90. इट्स क्लिअर दॅट हायपोटेनस हा BC असणार आहे. म्हणून AC इज इक्वल टू 1/√2 BC. इट मीन्स दॅट दी measure of angle B is 45. Therefore, this is also 45. याची काय आवश्यकता नव्हती, नाही दिलं असतं तर चाललं असतं. Till we can find out the measures of angle A, B and C. Now we take the next question. Next question देखील easy आहे. Prove that sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a is equals to 1 minus 3 sin square a into cos square a. आपल्याला formulas माहिती पाहिजे. Otherwise, it's very easy one. Solution. The first is, we consider here the LHS. LHS is equals to sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a. तर इथे बघा आपण हे असं लिहिणार, that is a sin square a bracket cube plus cos square a bracket cube. इथे आपण फॉर्म्युला अप्लाय करणार आहे. तर a cube plus b cube चा फॉर्म्युला. Okay, what is the formula? That in first bracket a plus b means what? Sin square a plus cos square a, and then in another bracket you get sin square a in bracket, it's a square, plus what is that? Cos square a and it's a bracket square minus sin square a into cos square a. Okay, square bracket is completed. What is the formula? The formula is like this. Here, a cube plus b cube is equals to, in first bracket a plus b, and in second bracket a square plus b square minus ab. Okay, and bracket is completed. Okay, that is here sin square a plus cos square a, and its value is 1. This is the first one. Now next, see this here. हा काय बघा इथे, sin square a sub bracket square plus cos square a and its a bracket square a. तर यानंतर आपण काय करणार आहोत इथे, प्लस 2 times sin square a into cos square a minus sin square a into cos square a. ओके, हा हे आधीचा टर्म तिथे आपण इथे लिहित आहे. हे minus sin square a as it is, we have added that is plus 2 sin square a into cos square a. आता आपण ते बॅलन्स करण्यासाठी simultaneously will subtract this minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. So bracket is completed. Now next, okay, आता हा बघा इथे, this total term which is one, this one, sin square a sine square a bracket square plus cos square a bracket square plus 2 times sine square into cos square a. It is a perfect square of, it's a perfect square of the perfect square of sine square a plus cos square a bracket square and minus 1 and minus 1 and minus 2. Next is a minus 3 sine square a into cos square a. Okay, and this equals to 1 minus 3 sine square a into cos square a. Okay, and this is the RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence it is a proof that is a sine square a plus cos square a, that is equals to 1 minus 3 sine square into cos square a. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकता इथे sine square bracket cube plus cos square bracket cube a cube plus b cube चा फॉर्म्युला in first bracket a plus b म्हणजेच काय sin square plus cos square. In second bracket sin square a bracket square plus cos square bracket square minus sin square into cos square हा फॉर्म्युला तिथे अप्लाय केलेला आहे. Now what is the value of sin square a plus cos square a? That is 1. हे आपण घेतलेले. आता परफेक्ट स्क्वेअर इथे करणार sin square a bracket square plus cos square a bracket square इथे plus 2 times sin square into cos square a ऍड करतो आपण आणि मायनस sin square into cos square a हा पहिला आणि आपण minus 2 sin square a plus into cos square a इथे याला बॅलन्स करण्यासाठी जसे इथे ऍड केलं at the same time we'll subtract it. Okay, now this is the perfect square. Sin square a plus cos square a bracket square झाला तो minus 1 and minus 2, that will become minus 3. याची व्हॅल्यू पुन्हा 1 आली, that is 1 minus 3 sin square into cos square a, which is the RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. Okay, I will take the next example. Now the next example, example number 9. What is that? Prove that 2 in bracket sin a raised to 6 plus cos a raised to 6 minus 3 sin square a sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a bracket complete plus 1 is equals to 0. Okay, now we want to prove this. See this here, the solution. Now we find out, you will write the value. ही value already आपल्याला इथे दिलेली आहे. Sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a is equals to. Therefore, I will first of all write here sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a is equals to 1 minus 3 sin square a into cos square a. ही फर्स्ट व्हॅल्यू आहे. नाव द नेक्स्ट व्हॅल्यू आपल्याला काढायची आहे. कोणती आहे ती? दॅट इज अ sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a. याची व्हॅल्यू काढायची and that's equals to. इथे काय करणार आपण? दॅट इज अ sin square a bracket square plus in bracket cos square a bracket square, okay, plus 2 times sin square a into cos square a minus त्याला बॅलन्स करणार आपण तो minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. Okay, now see this here, that is a perfect square. कोणाचा परफेक्ट स्क्वेअर आहे? इट इज अ परफेक्ट स्क्वेअर ऑफ साइन स्क्वेअर ए प्लस cos square a minus, okay, bracket square root minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. Okay, and overall that is equals to 1 minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. It means that these are the values of, yeah, values is sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a, and that's equals to 1 minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. Okay, या दोन values आहेत. This is the first value. Okay, this is the first one, and this is the second one. Okay, या दोन्ही values आपण काय करणार, तर या फॉर्म्युल्यामध्ये सबस्टिट्यूट करणार, and then we prove that that is equals to 0. Now see this here, the LHS is equals to LHS is equals to 2 times sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a, okay, minus 3 times sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a, okay, and plus 1, okay, plus 1. Now what is the value of sin raised to 6a plus cos raised to 6a? That is 1 minus 3 in bracket sin square into cos square a. Therefore I will write that 2 in bracket 1 minus 3 sin square a into the value cos square a, and minus 3. What is the value of sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a? Its value is 1 minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. 1 minus 2 sin square a into cos square a. Okay, and last here is a plus 1. आता हे simplification करणार फक्त आपण. That is a 1 into 2 you will get 2 minus 6 sin square a into cos square a minus 3 plus 6 sin square a into cos square a plus 1. Okay, now this is the minus and this is a plus. These two get cancelled. What is next? 2 minus 3, it is minus 1, and last is a plus 1, and overall that is equals to 0, and hence this is the RHS, and therefore LHS is equals to RHS, and hence it is approved. Means what, की आपण ही वरची व्हॅल्यू इथनच घेतली आधीच्या एक्झाम्पल वरनं. तुम्ही ते बघू शकताय कसं ते प्रूव्ह केलेलं आहे. ओके, या प्रकारे तुम्ही ते प्रूव्ह करू शकताय. इट्स अ व्हॅल्यू काढणार. नंतर कसली व्हॅल्यू, sin raised to 4a plus cos raised to 4a ची व्हॅल्यू 1 minus 2 sin square a cos square a, आणि आपल्याला त्या गिवन मध्ये ते प्रूव्ह करून टाकणार त्या व्हॅल्यूज आणि सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार. इथे याची व्हॅल्यू टाकली आपण इथे 1 minus 3 sin square into cos square a minus 3, 1 minus 2 sin square into cos square a, and लास्टचा हा plus 1. मल्टिप्लिकेशन करणार, कॅन्सलेशन 1, hence it is a proof. and in this way it is proved. Now we'll take the next example. Now the next example is a cot A upon 1 minus tan A plus tan A upon 1 minus cot A is equals to 1 plus tan A plus cot A is equals to sec A into cosec A plus 1. Now we'll prove this. First of all, we'll consider this part, okay, and then one by one we'll prove first and then we'll prove this, okay. Now the solution. Okay, now see this here. Solution, that is cot A is equals to cot A upon 1 minus tan A plus tan A upon 1 minus cot A. हा part आपण इथे consider करणार and then we'll prove this, okay. Now this is the cot A. Cot means what? 1 upon tan. हे सर्व आपण tan मध्ये convert करणार, okay. And cot means what? 1 upon tan. Therefore I will write here this is the 1 upon tan of A, and this divided by 1 minus tan A plus इथला देखील cot तो tan मध्ये convert करणार. This is the tan A upon 1 minus cot means what? 1 upon again tan A. आता हे simplify करणार. What is simplification? That is a 1 upon tan A and this whole divided by 1 minus tan A means what? You will get here, that is the overall. Here's आपण simplify केलं 1 upon tan A. This whole divided by 1 minus tan A upon 1. मग हे multiply and reciprocal होणार ते. That is, we will write here 1 upon 1 minus tan A into tan A, okay, plus आता पुन्हा हे सिम्प्लिफाय करणार आपण. दिस इज द tan A. सिम्प्लिफाय करताना त्या tan A ने 1 ला मल्टिप्लाय करणार. देन हियर यू गेट that is a tan A minus 1, okay, upon इथे किती येणार तर ते tan A, okay. नेक्स्ट तो मल्टीप्लाइड आणि रेसिप्रोकल होऊन तो न्यूमरेटरला जाणार, ओके. 1 upon in bracket 1 minus tan A into tan A plus हा मल्टीप्लाइड आणि रेसिप्रोकल होऊन वर जाणार तेव्हा काय होणार? इट विल बिकम tan square A, and to the denominator you will have that is a tan A minus 1, okay. आता यातनं आपण मायनस साइन कॉमन काढणार. देन इन ब्रॅकेट यू विल गेट that is a 1 upon in bracket 1 minus tan A into tan A plus, okay. If you take the minus sign as a common, the sign काय होणार तर चेंज होणार. I will let here minus sign minus tan square A, and here you will get 1 minus tan A, okay, 1 minus tan A. आता काय करणार तर ते या दोन्ही टर्म्स मधनं आपण कॉमन घेणार. which is the common 1 upon in bracket 1 minus tan A is a common. Okay, 1 minus tan is common into in bracket the remaining terms. पहिल्यातनं काय राहणार आपल्याला 1 upon tan a minus here is a tan square a. ओके, आता पुढे जाऊन सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार याचं. that is 1 upon in bracket 1 minus tan a into what is the simplification? 1 minus tan cube a upon the tan a. ओके, आता इथे फॉर्म्युला वापरणार आपण a cube minus b cube means what? Here you will get in first bracket 1 minus tan a. Okay, 1 minus tan a, and in second bracket you will get 1 plus tan a plus tan square a. Here we are applying the formula, that is right here, upon 1 minus tan a. इथे मी फॉर्म्युला अप्लाय केलेला आहे. What is the formula? The formula is a cube minus b cube, and that's equals to in first bracket a minus b, in second bracket a square plus ab plus b square. Okay, आता इथे बघा, this 1 minus tan a and 1 minus tan a, these two terms get cancel, आणि अजून एक टर्म राहिली ते into tan a. I will write here into tan a. Okay, आता काय होणार इथे? That is here you will get 1 plus tan a plus tan square a and this whole divided by tan a. आता सर्व split up करना, that is what is your here 1 upon tan a is 1 upon tan a plus tan a upon tan a plus tan square a upon tan a. ओके, आता पुढे जाऊन सिम्प्लिफिकेशन करणार आपण याचं. That is 1 upon tan a means what? You will get here cot a, which we want to prove this. हा first part झाला, plus 1 and tan square upon tan a. Here you will get tan a. Okay, पहिला part आपण आता इथे प्रूव्ह केलेला आहे. The first part is proved, therefore I will write here. This is the 1. Okay. Now the next. पुढचं simplification. हा 1 इथे मी जसं ठेवलं 1 plus next is a tan a plus cot a. या sequence ने लिहिणार. Next गेलं 1 plus tan a. But what is meant by cot? 1 upon tan a. Okay. आणि पुढचं simplification. Tan a into tan a, that is a tan square a. Therefore, I will write here 1 plus tan square a plus 1 upon tan a. Okay. But what is the 1 plus tan square a? It is a sec square a. Therefore, here 1 plus sec square a upon here is a tan a. Okay. What is the formula identity here? That is the 1 plus tan square theta is equals to sec square theta. Okay. आता पुढे 1 plus हा sec square खाली घेणार आपण इथे and it will become cos square a. And what about this tan a? Tan a means what? Sin a upon cos a. This tan means what? 1 upon sin a into cos a. आणि हा sec square आपण डिनोमिनेटर घेतला. यातला एक एक cos काय होणार ते कट होणार. Okay. That is 1 plus you will get here cos a into sin a. And what are their reciprocal? That is 1 plus reciprocal of cos is a sec a and sin is a cosec a. And it is written in this example that is a sec a plus cosec, sec a into cosec a plus 1. Therefore, I will write first of all sec a into cosec a plus 1. Okay. And second one. And hence it is approved. You can see this once again. तुम्ही बघू शकता हे. Okay. First of all आपण first part consider केला. Cot a upon 1 minus tan a. Okay. Tan a 1 minus tan a plus tan a upon 1 minus cot a. हे सर्व आपण tan मध्ये कन्वर्ट केलंय. Cot a means what? 1 upon tan a upon 1 minus tan a plus tan a. हा cot पुन्हा 1 upon tan a. Simplification केला आपण इथे. That is, this is 1 upon tan a, 1 minus tan a plus tan a, and again tan a minus 1 upon tan a, and again the simplification. हा tan पुन्हा numerator जाणार, it will become tan square a, and here 1 minus tan a and tan a minus 1, यातनं 1 minus n common करणार, and you will get 1 minus tan a, 1 minus tan a to the denominator. Take 1 minus tan a as a common. Then here you will get 1 upon tan a. इथे किती येणार? Tan square a. Simplification करणार 1 minus tan cube a upon tan a. Okay. इथे फॉर्म्युला अप्लाय करणार आहे इथे a cube minus b cube. In first bracket 1 minus tan a, then 1 square plus tan a plus tan square a. Okay. आता इथे numerator and denominator 1 minus tan a term आहे, that get cancelled. Then you will get 1 plus tan a plus tan square a upon tan a. पुन्हा हा split up करणार 1 upon tan a plus tan a upon tan a plus tan square a upon tan a. Then here 1 upon tan a means cot a. Tan a upon tan a is 1. Tan square a upon tan a, then you will get tan a. Okay. आणि हे लिहिताना आपण असं लिहिणार 1 plus tan a plus cot a. Okay. हा फर्स्ट पार्ट आपला प्रूव्ह झाला था. नेक्स्ट पार्ट मध्ये लिहिताना 1 plus tan a plus cot a. Now tan a plus 1 upon tan a. आणि हे सिम्प्लिफिकेशन tan square a plus 1 upon tan a plus 1 हा. Then tan square a plus 1 means what? Sec square a upon tan a. पुन्हा sec square चा reciprocal 1 upon cos square into tan means what? Tan a means what? 1 upon sin a upon cos a. एक एक cos कट होणार त्यामध्ये, and you will get 1 upon cos a into sin a, and त्यांचे reciprocal sec a into cosec a, and here we write that is a sec a into cosec a plus 1, and this is the second one. And in this way we have completed the topic, that is a challenging questions. Okay, now we see the next type of the questions, that is a creative questions. That is a question number 5. Now the next question number 5. हे creative questions असणार आहेत मात्र. Solve the following questions, 3 marks each. If 3 sin a plus 5 cos a is equals to 5, then show that 5 sin a minus 3 cos a is equals to plus or minus 3. Now, solution. Okay. The first equation, that is this 3 sine A plus 5 cos A is equals to 5. Okay, this is the first equation. What about the next? 5 sine A minus 3 cos A. हे आपल्याला जे काही प्रूव्ह करायचंय ते आपण काय ट्रीट करणार, that is we'll treat this as that is equals to x. Okay, and this is the second equation. आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करायचंय की 5 sin A minus 3 cos A and that's equals to plus or minus 3. This we want to prove. I am considering these two equations. Now that is in first equation, squaring equation 1 and 2. First and second दोन्ही equation ते squaring करणार. What is that here? 3 sin A plus 5 cos A, that is equals to 5. Okay, that is a squaring the equation 1 and 2, bracket square 5 square. 3 sin A plus 5 cos A याचा जर स्क्वेअर करायचा, that is a 9 sin square A plus 3 into 5, that is a 15 sin A into cos A plus 25 cos square A, that is equals to 25. Okay, now we have 9 sin square A plus 25 cos square A. Okay, this is the equation number 3. And now we will square the second equation, that is 5 sin A minus 3 cos A whole square is equals to x square. Okay, then what you will get, that is a 25 sin square A minus 15 sin A into cos A plus 9 cos square A is equals to x square, and this is equation number 4 झाले. Okay, now we'll add these two equation, that is equation 3 आणि 4 आपण हे add करणार. This is equation, I will write it equation 3 plus 4. Okay, then what you will get, that is a 9 sin square A plus 15 sin A into cos A plus 25 cos square A is equals to 25. Second equation आपण त्याच प्रकारे खाली इथे लिहिणार. It is a 25 similar term आहेत म्हणून आपण तसं लिहिणार, minus 15 sine A into cos A plus 9 cos square A is equals to x square. Okay. If we add it, then what you will get here? These two terms will get cancelled. 9 plus 25. Okay. And that it will become 34 sine square A. It will get cancelled. Plus again here you will get 34 cos square A, and that is equals to 25 plus x square. If we take 34 as a common, then in bracket you will get sine square A plus sine square A plus cos square A, and that is equals to 25 plus x square. Now what is the value of sine square A plus cos square A? It is 1. Okay. And therefore this is the 34 into 1 is equals to 25 plus x square. And therefore that is a 34 minus 25 is equals to x square, and hence the x square is equals to, what is it? X square is equals to 9. If we take the square root on both sides, then you will get x is equals to plus or minus 3. And this we want to prove. What is that here? We have treated, let this expression that's equals to x, and we get the answer, that is the x is equals to plus or minus 3, and this we want to prove. And hence it's 5 sine A minus 3 cos A is equals to plus or minus 3. It is proved. I will take the next question. If cos A plus cos square A is equals to 1, then sine square A plus sine raised to 4A, that is equals to question mark. It's an easy question. Now here we have, that is a cos A plus cos square A, that's equals to 1, and therefore we can write here cos A is equals to 1 minus cos square A. Okay. But what is 1 minus cos square A? We know that identity. This is the sine square A. That is in bracket, I will write here sine square theta plus cos square theta, and that's equals to 1. Therefore, cos A is equals to sine square A. Apply like, and we treat this as expression 1. Now squaring on both sides, and this will be another expression. Now what is meant by the cos square A? Cos square cos square A means what again? 1 minus the sine square A, and that's equals to sine raised to 4A. Okay. And again simplify in this manner, that is 1 is equals to sine square a plus sine raised to 4a, and hence that is a sine square a plus sine raised to 4a, and that's equals to 1. This we want to find out the value, and therefore the that is a if cos a plus cos square a that is equals to 1, then sine square a plus sine raised to 4a that is equals to 1, and hence it is a rule. Okay, so we have this. Okay. And again, this is the answer that we want to prove. Next problem, if cosec a minus sine a is equals to p and sec a minus cos a is equals to q, then prove that p square into q bracket is to 2 by 3 plus in bracket pq square bracket is to 2 by 3, and that's equals to 1. Now first of all we'll find out the value of the p and q clearly. Okay, means what? Here p is equals to, okay, cosec a minus sine a, okay, and that's equals to cosec a means what? 1 upon sine a minus sine a, and that is equals to, if we simplify this, then you will get 1 minus sine square a upon sine a, and that is equals to 1 minus sine square is a cos square a, okay, and upon this is the sine a, and therefore here we have p is equals to cos square a upon sine a. This is the value of p. Next we'll find out the value of q also. What is the q? Q is equals to sec a minus cos a. Here q is equals to sec a minus cos a. Sec means what? 1 upon cos a minus cos a, and that's equals to, if you simplify again, you will get 1 minus cos square a upon cos a. 1 minus cos square a is equals to sine square a upon cos a. This is the q. Q is equals to sine square a upon cos a. Now we will substitute these values in this expression. Okay. Now what is here? P square into q. We want to find out p value. P square into q bracket raised to 2 upon 3. Okay. Bracket is to 2 by 3 plus p q square bracket raised to 2 by 3 and that's equals to. Okay. The value of p square ची व्हॅल्यू टाकणार आपण इथे. त्यासाठी असे ब्रॅकेट करणार. p square means what? Cos square a upon sine a. It's a bracket square into q. The value of q is a sine square a upon cos a plus. Okay. Next, we'll complete this bracket and whole bracket is to 2 upon 3. Now the next is p. What is the value of p? P is again cos square a upon sine a. Okay, cos square a into sine a. This is the p. And next is a q square. Q square means what? Here sine square a upon cos a whole square. Again bracket raised to 2 upon 3. And next we'll simplify here. That is a cos square and bracket square means what? You will get here cos raised to 4a upon sine square a into sine square a upon cos a. This bracket raised to 2 upon 3 plus. Next is a cos square a upon sine a into what is here? Sine raised to 4a upon cos square a. And this whole bracket raised to 2 upon 3. Okay. Now there is a cancellation. Okay. Sine square get cancelled and one cos will get cancelled, and here you will get, that is cos of a bracket q and whole raised to 2 upon 3 plus. In the next bracket, cos square get cancelled and sine raised to 4a upon sine a. Then here you will get sine a bracket sine a raised to 3 and whole raised to 2 upon 3. Okay. And next here you will get cos cube and whole raised to 2 by 3. This 3 will get cancelled and therefore you will get here cos square a plus, again 3 get cancelled, then here you will get sine square a. And what is its value? And that's equals to 1. And hence it is a proof. This we want to prove that is a p square cube. Okay. And hence I will write here, hence p square cube bracket raised to 2 upon 3 plus p q square raised to 2 upon 3, and that's equals to 1. Hence it is a, okay. is a rule. I will take the next example. Now the next question, show that tan 7 into tan 23 into tan 60 into tan 67 into tan 83, and that's equals to root 3. And here we consider the LHS. LHS is equals to tan 7 degree into tan 23 into tan 60 degree into tan 67 into tan 83. Okay, now we will convert here. What is the formula? I will tell you. That is the tan theta is equals to cot of 90 minus theta. And therefore, I will write here. This is the tan 7 means what? Cot of 90 minus 7. Okay. Now again, next is tan of 23 means what again? Again, cot of 90 minus 23. And I will substitute the value of tan 60. That is root 3 into. Next is a tan of 67. Keep this as it is. जे या tan चं cot मध्ये कन्वर्ट करा किंवा या tan चं cot मध्ये कन्वर्ट करा. And next is a tan of 83 degree. What is the formula? The formula is very simple. Tan theta is equals to cot of 90 minus theta. This is the formula I have used. Okay. Now what is the cot of 90 minus 7? Is cot of 83 cot of 67 is root 3 and tan of 67 into tan of 83. Okay. Now next is a cot of 83 means what? 1 upon tan of 83 into 1 upon tan of 67 into root 3 tan of 67 into tan of 83. Now these get cancelled. Tan of 83, this 83 get cancelled, tan of 67 get cancelled, and here you are getting root 3, and this is RHS. Okay, and hence, therefore, LHS is equals to RHS, and hence, question, hence, okay. Answer. Now we'll take the next question. Now if sine theta plus cos theta is equals to root 3, then show that tan theta plus cot theta that is equals to 1. Now first we consider here sine theta plus cos theta, and that is equals to. Now squaring on both sides. On both sides. Okay. Squaring on both sides. Then what you will get? Sine theta plus cos theta bracket square is equals to root 3 the square, and that's equals to 3. And therefore here you will get sine square theta plus 2 sine theta into cos theta plus cos square theta, and that is equals to 3. Now sine square theta plus cos square theta, and here 2 sine theta into cos theta, that is equals to 3. Sine square theta plus cos square theta is 1, and here is a 2 sine theta into cos theta, and that's equals to 3. Okay, and therefore here you will have, that is a 2 sine theta into cos theta, that is equals to 3 minus 1, that is 2. And therefore 2 sine theta into cos theta, that is equals to 2. And hence sine theta will cancel 2 on both sides. Sine theta into cos theta, that's equals to 1. Now again we'll substitute the value, that is a sine theta into cos theta. What is the 1 means what? It is a sine square theta plus cos square theta. Now divide on both sides by. Divide on both sides by sine theta into cos theta. If we divide, then you will get here sine theta into cos theta is whole divided by sine theta into cos theta, and that's equals to sine square theta plus cos square theta upon sine theta into cos theta, and this equals to 1. Next we'll split up this sine square theta upon sine theta into cos theta plus cos square theta upon sine theta into cos theta. Okay. Now sine square theta upon sine theta into sine get cancelled. You will get here sine theta upon cos theta plus 1 cos will get cancelled. You will get here cos theta upon sine theta. Okay. And here sine theta upon cos theta, that is a tan theta plus cot theta, and here 1. And hence tan theta plus cot theta, that is equals to, and hence it is a okay. And hence it is proved that we want to prove that. Again, you can see this sine theta plus cos theta that is equals to root 3 squaring on both sides. Sine theta plus cos theta bracket square is equals to root 3 square that is equals to 3. Sine square theta plus 2 times sine theta into cos theta plus cos square theta is equals to 3. Okay. Sine square theta plus cos square theta is 1. 1 plus 2 sine theta into cos theta that is equals to 3. Therefore, 2 sine theta into cos theta is equals to 3 minus 1 that is equals to 2. Now 2 get cancelled on both sides and here we get this important value. Okay. Now next is a sine theta into cos theta that is equals to 1 means what? Sine square theta plus cos square theta. Now divide on both sides by sine theta into cos theta. Then in here you will get 1 sine square theta upon sine theta into cos theta plus cos square theta upon sine theta into cos theta. One sine get cancelled, one cos get cancelled here. And sine theta upon cos theta is tan theta and here is a cot theta. And hence tan theta plus cot theta that is equals to 1. I will take the next. Easy question, you know. See this here. That is a tan theta minus sine square theta that is equals to cos square theta. Okay. And therefore from this expression you will have that is a tan theta is equals to sine square theta plus cos square theta. And what is the value of sine square theta plus cos square theta is 1. It means that is a tan theta is equals to 1. It's clear that the measure of angle this theta, okay, that is I will write only that this theta is equals to 45 degree and we want to find out the that is a sine square theta and therefore I will write here sine square theta that is a sine square 45. But what is the value of sine of 45? Sine of 45 is 1 upon root 2 bracket square and hence this is the 1 upon root 2 bracket square and that is equals to 1 upon 2 and therefore the sine square theta that is equals to 1 upon 2. It's very simple. Okay, tan theta minus sine square theta is equals to cos square theta. आपण sine square पलीकडे नेला tan theta is equals to 1 means what? Theta is equals to 45. Okay, now sine square theta आपल्याला sin square theta ची व्हॅल्यू फाइंड आउट करायची is equals to sine square 45 that is sine of 45 bracket square 1 by root 2 bracket square and that is equals to 1 upon 2. Okay, and hence it is a proof. Now we'll take the next example. Now the next question is prove that in bracket 1 minus cos square a into sec square b plus tan square b into in bracket 1 minus sin square a is equals to sin square a plus tan square b. Okay, here we consider the LHS and that's equals to 1 minus cos square a. ट्रिग्नोमेट्रीला प्रॅक्टिस लागते. नंबर ऑफ द टाइम्स तुम्ही प्रॅक्टिस केली तुम्हाला ते समजते की आपल्याला इथे कोणत्या पद्धतीने हा प्रॉब्लेम सॉल्व करता येईल. Here is a tan square b 1 minus sin square a. Okay, तर मी काय करणार 1 minus cos square a means what? Here is a sin square a into sec square b plus next is a tan square b minus tan square b into sine square a. Okay. Now from the next, if this tan square b as it is here, tan square b आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करण्याचा याच्यात आहे, प्लस आता हे दोन्ही टर्म्स आपण जवळ घेणार, these two terms, this is first one and this is the second one, and therefore I will write here that is sine square a into sec square b minus tan square a, sorry, tan square b tan square b into sine square a. Again keep this tan square b as it is. Now from these two terms we take sine square a as a common, sine square a आपण common काढणार, and in bracket here sec square b minus tan square b. Okay, पुन्हा आपण इथे ती आयडेंटिटी घेणार, that tan square b plus sine square a. What is that? Here the 1 plus 1 plus tan square theta, that is equals to sec square theta, and this we want to prove. Well, this sine square a plus tan square b आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करायचं आहे, that is sine square a plus tan square b, and this is the RHS, and hence therefore LHS is equals to RHS. Okay, and hence it is approved. पुन्हा एकदा तुम्ही बघू शकता, 1 minus cos square into sec square b plus tan square b into 1 minus sin square a. 1 minus cos square a means what? Sin square a into sec square b plus tan square b, multiplication करणार, minus tan square b into sin square a. Okay, now next is हे दोन्ही टर्म्स जवळ आणणार, इकडे tan square b इथे ठेवणार, sin square a into sec square b minus tan square b into sin square a. या दोघातनं कॉमन sin square a common, then in bracket you will get sec square b minus tan square b. Its value is a 1, and therefore it is a 1 into sin square a, that is a sin square a. लिहिताना sin square a plus tan square b, that is RHS, and hence LHS is equals to RHS. हेच आपल्याला प्रूव्ह करायचे आहे. Hence and in this way we have completed the trigonometry chapter. Now we'll see in the next video. Till then, goodbye.